bullets now, sometimes they hurt. I stay high when bullets fly. Out of reach, won't be coming down. I can't wait till it's over. I can't wait till it's ends. You got a chip on your shoulder, and I don't need to pretend. Yeah, we are alright, alright. We'll spend another night, I can't wait till it's over. I can't wait till this ends. You got a chip on your shoulder, and I don't need to pretend. Yeah, we are alright, alright. We'll spend another night. I just wanna get lost. It's the only thing I wanna do. I wanna forget where I came from, where there's no getting over you. I am fine by myself, 'cause I won't be here alone. No, no. You don't know what you got. You don't know until it's gone. You don't know what I am worth. Your words are like bullets now, sometimes they hurt. I stay high when bullets fly. Out of reach, won't be coming down. I can't wait till it's over. I can't wait till it ends. You got a chip on your shoulder, and I don't need to pretend. Yeah, we are alright, alright. I won't spend another night, I can't wait till it's over. I can't wait till this ends. You got a chip on your shoulder, and I don't need to pretend. Yeah, we are alright, alright. I won't spend another night, a night. I can't wait till it's over. Can't find a time where I can tell ya what I feel now. Been biting my tongue for a while. The words just wanna come out. I'm too afraid to be rejected. It's so expected. I feel like I'm out of my mind, but I know I can't deny you. I am so alienated. Sitting on planet X. I'm becoming the person I've hated. Wonder what will happen next. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space. Space, right into space. I'm not the kind of person who is sentimental, but this thing is making me soft, giving into my damn heart. If to stop, but there is nothing I can do. No. When I'm with you, I lose myself. I feel good. Oh, yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, you send me right out into space. You send me right out into space. Space, right into space. Yeah, I don't know why. It's like a charge around us that just feels right. Can't get my head around it. I can never hit the brakes. Every time you touch me, babe, into space.
Ready, set, go.
afternoon, good evening, good night, wherever it is in your part of the world. How are you all doing? Oh dear, I hope you're all doing good. My server is behaving a little bit today. Still waiting for my new drive to come today so I can fix it properly. Oh, God, please no drives fail today. Yeah, that's the good thing about parity. You know, it'll protect one drive losing. But if two drives died, then I've lost both. So kind of nervous. It makes me nervous when I got all that stuff on there. I don't want to have to rebuild that. Oh my God. I think I narrowed down the problem though. I think it's the power supply. So I need to replace the power supply tonight. I'm going to use the old one that I had in my casting machine. Which does help because it's Science in a Broadcaster 1, 2, 3. Like it. Yeah, luckily both of them are Cooler Master ones, so it's kind of like a, apart from the ATX lead, which on the cheap one, well, the one in the server is fixed, and the rest of that is basically a direct swap over, so that'll be handy. I won't have to buy a new one yet. Oh dear, that's kind of worried. And that's a lot. Another thing in a long list of things that have gone wrong. Oh dear. But no, someone upset me this morning. I'm like, really? Fuck you then. You know. Oh dear, some people just make me wonder. Petty. Just because blah blah blah, YouTube blah blah blah, and it's like, fine. Can't tell you exactly what I'm moaning about there. But some people are bloody petty. Anyway, Omnifactory. We did quite well actually yesterday for what we got done. Hopefully, I haven't looked. Hopefully it's self-sustaining now. We shall see. I wonder how much clay we got. If we got a lot of clay, we might actually be able to throw some more in there to cope with it. We might have to upgrade at some point, add more things and stuff like that. But we shall see. Let's get in there and have a look. I don't know if I'm going to be ending early today, chat, because I kind of want to get the server done. I can't do it tomorrow because it's Father's Day. And I'm going to my parents and my son's coming over there and things like that. So I can't do it tomorrow. I need to get it done today. If I don't get it done today, I'm off Monday. So I might end a little bit early. An hour, two, no more than that. Matt, notice me! No, sorry, no, can't notice you. No, I can't see you at all. But how are you all doing, chat? You got anything planned for this weekend? Anything good? No, says the other one, we start doing a smacking train again. Oh my god, that train was glorious. Right. You're going out tonight, are you? Awesome. Right, how many have we got? 2,048. Okay, this is actually max. We're actually good. How many have we got in here? 6,165. Okay, I think it's coping now, chat. We got nearly 3,500 diamonds and 15,000 iron. That's not enough iron. We know this. Okay, so that means that this can cope. So we can actually add more. So it's actually coping with these. That's gone up to self-aware already. Nice. So that's at 5,130. That's at 4,200. So they're both running at self-aware. That's why we've got so many of them. We've got two running. But no, that does mean that we can add some more. Now, the one thing that we definitely do need to do is copper. We definitely need a copper one. So these, I kind of need, yeah, I need more dark steel. Oh yeah, obsidian. 1,260. That should do it well. Okay. So do we have any steel ingots? We don't have any steel ingots. We've got a few dark steel that we can use now. 40, yeah, that'll be fine. Because that's multiple of 8. Can we sort these out? There we go. We've got some iron, tin, dark steel, raw iron. Okay. Okay, let me grab the stuff out of here. That. But, oh, there must have been one left. Probably the same in here. So I filled it up just before that. Right. Now we are going to need loads of these, so I might have to set some more of these going. I might as well keep them going at the moment, right? Aluminium. Okay, I'm going to need some more of that. Go get that aluminium dust. Oh. Here. Grab a load of that. We definitely got plenty of aluminium dust. I don't know if that's gonna be enough or we're gonna need lots more. Probably gonna need lots more.
Just want to go back.
We shall see. Oh, that's because of, yeah. That's why it did an extra one. Take that extra. Yeah, that is the one, yeah. Take that extra one out. That's it. So I'll cleanly finish all of them. I'm starting to feel more confident in this pack. But I know that confidence is misplaced. And that I'm gonna get fucked at some point. Multiple times. Right? Definitely gonna get screwed up multiple times. Right, give me all of this. Wait for the 2 more to go. So we've got 3 lots. Come on, 1 more. There we go. Right. Now, this. So these, I'm gonna need one of these and one of these. So I need one. What? Oh, we need LV. Oh, I still need LV machine hulls, don't I? That. Which means... No, forgot one. Which means I'm going to need a bit more raw iron. Okay. Right, 1 of them. And then that'll make me... What? No, I need 3 of them. I think I need to make a ton of these. So I think these are going to be very important. That... yes, that's going to be very important, Matt. I still need an absolute crap ton of these. So... Yeah, and we need the copper. Great. Dude. Oh, I can't make any more. Oh, I need more red alloy. Oh, of course I need more red alloy. I always need red alloy. I needed 2, didn't I? The circle of hell is getting bigger. It is, isn't it? Okay, now. There's that. So, this one needs to be copper. So I need some energetic alloy. Still need more gold. I need copper, gold. I think I need all of the materials, right? We got the energetic alloy. Okay. No, not that one. That one goes in there. I need hoppers. Yes. Iron. Let me grab a stack of them. Do that. I've got some in here, but I'm gonna need some more. Search for iron while it says 15k upstairs. Yeah, but I got some in there, so I don't need to go get that quite yet because that's a bit further upstairs, isn't it? I need maybe I should do the hoppers in here. Hopper. That would require a wrench. Okay, we can go get a wrench. That's fine. We can make a wrench. And some chests. We're gonna need a lot of these, right? We're gonna need a lot of chests. So, no. What? Oh, I didn't put the wrench in there. Right, that, and then that. So, we got one of each. That's good. Now, last night, my dog was scratching my door while I was whining. So I went outside to him. Outside, he runs onto the grass and was literally eating it for 15 minutes. And I thought, is this a bunny or a dog? Okay. That's weird. Don't dogs normally do that when they have something wrong with them and, I don't know, or they don't feel well? Right, item conduits. Them. I don't need the pressurized fluid conduit. I may need that. Oh, I'll also need upset doggy stomachs makes them eat grass. That's what I thought. Yeah, something like that, isn't it? I need one of these. One of these. Yes, that's it. One of them. It was eating too much. Well, only if the problems continue. Right. No. So we want 2 spots. 1, 2. There. Right. So that goes there. Now we don't have anything underneath, I don't think, right? No. No, we don't have anything underneath. That's it. So, just, is that power coming along here? Yes, it is. Okay. So I can grab the power here. Like that. And then, on top of there, I need to put one of these. Like that. And then, we put this. Do you know what? I might start moving them here. Because if I move them here, then I can have 3. So, like here, 1, 2, and then the third one. But only if that's moved forward. So, what I need, it's going to cost me an extra one of these, each one. But, I need to do that. So that's an insert on a screen, yeah. Oh yeah, and we won't need the bag. So that's fine. So this that extracts. Right, yeah, that extracts. We'll have to change that. This is an insert. That's an insert. And that should work. Once we've filled this up, it will put the pristine matter into there and the output into there. So apart from that, I think that... Oh, apart from this. You may need this. This needs to be orange and then insert only. Right? Okay. That looks good. On the machine, it's the priority -1. Was it? Yeah. What do you mean that one? Oh, that one was the extract. Oh, I did the insert at the front. This one was an extract. This was the insert. Like that. That's it. So it pulls the pristine matter out that way. But the other ones, that way. That's it. That's it. Right. Okay. We can move those forward if we need to. Obviously, there'll have to be separation there, which won't be a problem. So, I suppose that one needs to be copper. Alright. So we need one of these. Need another one of these. I'm going to need to make a lot of these. This is what we need to make a lot of today. If we're going to make a lot of these, we need a lot of them. Oh, I need some more pulsating meshes, don't I? Ooh. Okay. Pulsating mesh is full pulsating destined carbon mesh. Hi, Lord Dragon. Oh, yeah, sorry, you got tired. Yeah, the bot doesn't like cap so much. It doesn't mind sub. But, yeah, it gets a bit upset like that. Right, carbon mesh. Oh, that's string and coal dust. I don't think we've got a lot of string, have we? Oh, God. Yeah, we don't have a lot of string. Can we make string? Since when can't I use caps? You can use caps. You're a sub. Sub basically ignores you. Spider matter. Okay, you can get spider matter. So what can you get from that? Copper. We need copper. But we also need string. Yeah, I could do... Can I do flax? No, there's no flax. Because what I actually need is I don't think you can you use flax? No, it has to be string. By plant fiber. Oh, that comes from saplings. We do have quite a few saplings, I'm not gonna lie. We could annihilate a few of these for some string, right? Let's work on it. No, it won't work on that. Does it need to be an iron sword? No, any sword seems good. Okay, so let's make a diamond sword. We got plenty of diamonds, so that's not a worry. Like, yeah, but I can't use flax to make string. It only makes seed oil. That's actually additions as well. I can't use it to make string. There is no string. Flax gives string directly. Okay. That's why JEI doesn't show it. I'll have a look if I find any. Oh. Really? That's diamond plate, isn't it? Yeah, I thought so. If I find some flax seeds, I can put some down. Certainly put some down. Flax plant gives string. Oh, so when you harvest it, it gives it. I was going to say, I couldn't see any conversion from flax to that. That I understand. I don't think I have any flax seeds, though. No, I don't have any. I'd need to get some, though. I could replace one, like... Oh, I don't really want to replace the potato, do I? I can replace the carrots, because we're not keeping pigs anymore. So I could do that. Alright. This will give you a bit to last, though. We'll make a few today, right? Oops, no. That. That. Nope. Okay, that gives me a bit. So the carbon mesh, we need coal dust for every 4. Okay. And that. Ah, so we got 4 lots. Okay. Oh, 3 lots. So I need 3 stacks. Do I really need that much? I probably will need that much. Oh, I need some coal dust. Let's pulverize this for a minute. I'll get some coal. That'll give us plenty of meshes then. That we won't... I don't think we'll need any more than that. We might not. I'll still keep an eye out for flax seeds because they'll be useful in case we do need it. Right, coal. There. There. More. And whoa, we got a lot of coal. Okay. That's good. Doing that. Alright. Okay, that'll get us a bit of coal. We need a couple more. Oh, that's doing the limb night, isn't it? String is only needed for the meshes, so you don't really need that much ever. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that what I've got here will probably cover all of them that I need. Just make too many and then we're good, I suppose, right? Alright, I just need to fill this one up. You're making coal with coal? No, it's coal ore. This is coal ore. You have to cook it in this pack to get the coal out of it. I know, it's a pain in the ass. Welcome to Greg Tech. That's Greg Tech all over. Right, you could go in there. Oh, also, so can you. We use you to make torches. Yes, Greg Tech. Now, so the meshes, it's alloy smelter, isn't it? Yeah, alloy smelter. So that. How much does that give? That only gives 1, yeah. So it gives a quarter. So we'll have 3 stacks after this. Oh boy, and a Greg Tech pain in the arse scale. That doesn't even register. Thank God this pack is Greg Tech Light. I know, right? I don't think I could cope mentally with a full-on Greg Tech pack. I don't think I could cope with that. The last Greg Tech full-on pack I tried, I just quit. Chat was very bored. So, yeah. I don't think that would happen on this stream. Oh, all the meshes. Right. I think that's it. Right, that's all the coal dust that we need. It's a few, takes a little while. That's fine. Eventually we'll get these done up to MV as well. I want to get a couple of machines, deep mob learning going for our resources. And then what I'd want to do is start upgrading these machines to MV. Like that. That's an MV furnace. And then once we got all these upgraded to MV, then we can change the CEF. Which we already have it. We already have it in there. Alright, keep up with it. Like that. And that. Good. Right, so these... Oh, these mushes, I need some pulsating, don't I? Let me go get some pulsating done. So we have spare of it in here. Alright, yeah, we've got spare of it in here. So you sit there and make that. And I'll grab that. So now we've got 2 lots. I think we'll need 3. Actually, we're going to need a lot of these. So that thing needs to overproduce a lot. That is an alloy smelter again. Okay. That's 4 times that. Damn, I need to make a lot of them. Holy crap. I'd say hold on to the MV machines until you can switch the whole line at once. MV machines on LV cable are really power hungry, are they? I don't seem to be having too much of a problem. I mean, these are manual machines. I only use these manually. So, if I was to put them on automated machines, I probably would have a problem. But when I'm just using them like this, I don't know if that would be a problem. Would it? Would it really be a problem if I was only using a couple of machines? I don't care about how much power they draw. Because we've got plenty of fuel. I suppose these might end up being a problem. MV machines on LV cable make the machines go poof. No, the other way around. If you pump MV into an LV machine, it'll go poof. But this
Thank
is...
you for using your fucking Twitch Prime subscription on the channel.
Tasman! Thank you very much for the resub. This is an MV machine on an MV cable, but it's being powered by LVCF. So as long as you do it that way, pump lower power into a higher power machine, it's not a problem. If you pump higher power into a lower power machine or cable, it'll go poof. Problem is if the machine doesn't get enough power, they lose the crafting progress. Yeah, so I'd have to make sure that I don't try and do an MV recipe in something like the electrolyzer, because that's probably not going to get enough power. But an LV recipe should probably be okay, right? Long as I only do LV recipes in the MV machines, I should be okay. But we'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep the machines and I'll replace them. And if we do get a problem, I can always throw it back in there, right? I can always replace the machine. Right, let's put that in there. Don't try this at home. Yeah, I should probably disable the overclocking as well. Did I do that on this? I can't remember if I did it on here. Now, is that disabled? Or do I click that to disable? Is that overclocking enabled? Because I'd click that to disable overclocking. Or, I don't know which way around that is. Now, to my engineering brain, that is no overclocking. Because I would click that to disable overclocking. But not everybody does that sort of thing the right way, right? Right. Let me grab a sign for Tasman. Thank you very much for resubbing. Right. I need to put you here. Tasman 5296. Should remember that from the other day when you get gifted some subs over there. Thank you very much for subbing yourself with Twitch Prime. Chat, don't forget to use your Twitch Prime. You're literally throwing away money if you hold on to it. Trust the icon on this one. Okay, so that means overclocking is disabled. Okay. So until I put the MV down, any machine I replace, I must have that turned off. Just so I don't kill all the power. Probably could do with one of these, to be honest. One of these really could do with being MV and allowing them to overclock, because I need this so often. Right, got a few. Oh, we got a few still. Okay. Get in there. Oh, that's got 40. That's got 12. Oh, right. Have that. There you go. That's a bit better. All right, you go up full. You go up full. This definitely should be enough for us. Oh, we're getting loads. We may need a few more of these, though. While that's doing that, let's just go up and grab a few more of these, right? See if they're filled up again. They're filled up again. Oh, it's filled up again. Great. Because I need a lot of this. Oh, shit. Nope. Don't do that, Matt. Don't do that. You need it. You need it not to break, okay? Not breaking is great. Do not break the machine, Matt. I'm gonna have so much clay. I'm building up clay in here. I'm slowly getting more clay. Right. How you doing though, chat? Hope you're all doing great today. Hope you got lots planned for the weekend. I got obviously Father's Day tomorrow in the UK. Actually, I think Father's Day is in around this. Some countries it's the 19th. Could be today. Some places it's 20th. Mother's Day is separated by months depending on where you live. Father's Day is quite universal though, right? Bloody eye. Hi Laura, how you doing today? Laura, how excited are you for Sea of Thieves? I am very excited. Not in Norway. Oh right, when do you have your Father's Day? In Sweden it's November the 14th. Okay. Sweden, is it the same in Norway? I would assume it's the same in Norway. Quite often you share dates like that. Right, that. So, I need that and that. And then we need that and that. I'm gonna need quite a lot of this, actually. Hey, gotta go earlier today than normal, so pop in and say hi-bye, Leah. Hi-bye. Right. Okay, we're making lots of them. Oh, it's November the 8th, was it? Ah, okay. So it's quite close. Alright. When's it in the US, Father's Day? Is it today or tomorrow? Oh, it's today. It's tomorrow as well. Okay. Tomorrow as well. So yeah, so I'm gonna be busy then. You go in there. You go in there. Need lots and lots and lots of these for all of them. It's usually on the second Sunday of November. Okay. So in Sweden, it's on a Saturday. What energy producers did you use after the Steam Dynamo? I'm still using the Steam Dynamo at the moment because they're okay. So I got the Steam Dynamos here. Well, I'm using them in boiler conversion mode. So this is a boiler and these are producing that. And they seem to be okay at the moment. Actually, that's gone down. That's slowly going down. You might have to replace those soon. But up here we have some Nismatic dynamos. We've got 3 of them. We'll probably end up hooking this up to this later. But at the moment, we're kind of using the sugarcane as fuel. And it's fine. Eventually, we'll have to bring the power line down. Or what I might do is I might bring this downstairs. Because I want this to be my power generation room. or floor rather. So I'll remove this and I'll bring those downstairs, and then that will give some extra space for these. But yeah, we're still doing all right. Looks like we're just coping at the moment. We are using 2 of these and 2 of those machines, and 1 of those at the same time. So we're using quite a few machines simultaneously, but it seems okay at the moment. We will say. Yeah, we definitely need some more of them. We need a lot of them. Okay, so what I should do... That's just going slow, isn't it? That's slowly building up. I can't take it out quick enough. Can't actually take it out quick enough. God, if we need more of these machines, chat. Am I gonna have to make multiples of this setup? Because I don't think Envy is gonna cope with the usage of our machine. I might need to make multiples of these, which is gonna be a pain in the ass. You want the ratios for stable? What, is there an actual ratio? Is there? I mean, sure. I don't mind. I don't mind that sort of thing. Someone's already worked it out. I mean, what per one of these? I mean, although that's based on the power, right? These are MV ones, and it can obviously it can only power a certain amount of these. If you got a link, let me know and I'll permit you to post it so you don't get timed out. But yeah, I'm definitely getting plenty of this. This is fine. Obviously, this is fine. This may be the bottleneck at the moment. The chemical reactor. It looks like the chemical reactor is the bottleneck. So I may need to make another one of those. 1 Enderman model for 6.2 other models. 19. Okay. Hang on. What's that? 19.67 simulation chambers per loop fabricator. Oh, so 19 simulation chambers can run in 1 loop fabricator. So does that mean... Yeah, because these can only do 1 item at a time. So I could have like 19 Enderman ones per 1 of those. Okay. 1 shulker model for hard. Don't use. Don't use? Reinforced. I don't get what that one is. Yeah, that's very confusing, that is. Because there's multiple lines and stuff like that. There's no punctuation or lines. Is there a website that lists that or something? Oh, so you use... Hang on. What's this? 1 shulker model for don't use hardened. I don't get that. 1 shulker model fills diamonds with 2.3 reinforced pneumatic dynamos. Yeah, but the reinforced, I got reinforced, but that depends on what upgrades you got in them. Yeah, I've got reinforced on all 3 of these, but I haven't got all the. That doesn't make sense. Dynamos must be filled with fuel efficiency augment. Oh, so if you fill it all up with these ones,
this is the future.
Apart from that, obviously. So 5 of them. So that.
Evolution.
No, that's wrong. Because this... No, yeah, this... Although these aren't using maximum power, are they? Okay. So if I do these all maximum efficiency, that can do 2.3 of these. Hi, Wise Elf. How you doing? Okay. I might have to move this downstairs. See if we can get that melting. Oh dear. So I basically need to make more fuel efficiency. Although this is producing a lot more than it would normally be. But we're not using that much. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Yeah, I might... Where does that come down, basically? Hang on. So this... So where does that come down? Because that'd be a perfect place to move these two. Right underneath that. Yeah, so I could put generator, 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 and then along here, the dynamos. Gonna have to go inside and watch you on the TV. I have the AC. Is it that bad? Is it? Damn. So what I need... One Enderman mold can feed 6.2 models, plus itself, when self-aware. So what you're saying is that I need a lot more Enderman models. So I might need 3 here, and then another 3 here, to run that. Okay, I may need to do that. I may need to make a few more Enderman models. Maybe I should change all of these to Enderman models and move these over here. Just have a huge row of Enderman models. Also, these could have been one back to fit more into this floor, but okay. Right, now, I need this output cable. Is on the same line as that. So if I start working out where I move this power to. So if I was to bump the power up there. So this is power out. Right? Yes. That's power out. So... Oh, no. Oh, actually, no. Because that's the diamonds coming down. So they're going to be the generators. So actually, here... I don't want it here, do I? Because the capacitor banks are going to be here. So what I really want to do is bring that one across, right? Bring this down here. Where that was. So that can be where the capacitor bank is. Because at the moment I've got 4. So if we've got 1 there, 2, 3, 4. So I want to bring it up there. So that's where the capacitor bank output will be. Okay. Now this... I need you to not connect there. So there. Oh. That. Then there. Okay. So that I could actually... Oh, I need a filter there, won't I? Hang on. At this point, you can afford to have a look at what you get from DML, add it all up, and work out how many Enderman shulker models you need, how many reactors. Now yeah, shulkers. Yeah, these are the shulkers. Yeah. Yeah. Matt, I'll tweet you a pic on the heat outside. Sure. Right, I just need a filter. Give me a filter. If I move this now, it's going to cause me a lot less headaches later, right? We got that, and we need a I don't have a diamond. Oh yeah, I used the last two, didn't I? Luckily, I may have a diamond or two. Give me that. Actually, I didn't need that. I could have just pulled it out of there like that, but never mind. Right, that. Because this is the power generation floor, where we move everything. So that will go in there, because I just want to extract diamonds. So now I could actually move that, because everything is connected up here already. So if I grab that. Oh, that one. Oh, where's that one? Is that one? Oh, I'll need to bridge them two. Okay. Like that. Okay, I need to bridge that. That's good. Need some more of them. And that. Gonna need another one there. Okay. Give me these. Give me that. That's all good. Right now I need to put this here. So 1, 2. Oh, no. Forgot they don't stack sometimes. Oh, no. Then these need to go that. Then that and that. So these need to be insert. That's an insert. Insert. So that should be putting them in there right now. This one, I need this as input. 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 This is an output. That should be it. That's all I need. So now that's back feeding that up there. That's good. This is now powering. So now I connect this to that, which I don't have enough cables for. Just connect this to that and that'll be fine, right? I can remove that then. Because the 0.3 can power my base, right? Well, the machine. I'll just need more of these, right? It'll be fine. No, it's fine. Actually, what I can do is if I do that, I can just that. Use some more power now. Now I don't need that lot. Woo! Right, okay. These I can actually upgrade now. Power upgrade, chat. Oh no! Oh shit! This also powers this bit. I may need. This lot is not powered anymore, but I don't use this a lot. But I will need this soon, so I may have to upgrade these cables so I can run a power line down there. No, we don't. No, that's not the inscriber. So what I need to do is this. I need this power to come down there like that. Okay. Don't you have a wrench or thermal hammer? I mean, I do, but, you know. Give me that out of there. Give me that out of there. Oop. Why did I do that? Stop breaking everything, Matt. It's just I break everything with a hammer. I forgot to take that other one out, didn't I? You know, I never managed to upgrade all this. It doesn't take that long to break it without a hammer. Okay. And one of these, I actually had some augments in. Oh, they're kind of there. Okay. Hang on. Let me put these away. Let's put that in there. Put them in there. That way. That. And the diamond. Oh, I haven't been paying attention to those things over there, haven't I? Okay, right, got that. Now, one of these still has the augment in it. Ah, there it is. Pretty sure I got all the rest. I'm going to have to put them down, aren't I? I need to check them all. Oh, that one, maybe not, because the other one's stacked. Oh, it's because of the power. Hi, Quack, Quigon Jin Quack Quack. Okay, hi. And hi, Semedas. Some of these stack, some of these aren't. Okay, fine. Pain in the ass, but fine. Right now, I can get rid of that and that. Right, I need some energetic alloy wire, right? Not energetic, vibrant. Really? I've only got that? What? What happened to all the vibrant I had? Apparently I lost it all. I need to make some more vibrant. End pearls, that's it. I need some end pearls. I may have a few end pearls. Grab a few for you downstairs. I still need the energetic, so I can't get rid of all of them. I need a lot of energetic. Oh, God. So, let's grab this. Stop that. Should we do 32? If I do that with that. Actually, let's do that and that. We'll just have that do one lot. Alright, that. Oh, it is. Okay. I'll put these two in there. That lot out. Okay, that'll do. We're gonna need a little more gadget. Basically, two things I need today. I need gold and I need copper on DML. Definitely. Gold and copper. I use a lot of that shit. I need more pulsating stuff. How to get gold via DML? Gold. I need Guardian. I need a Guardian one. Right, so this can go in there with that. We've got a few of them. So now I need to pull one of them. This was going to be the copper one. That is a spider. So I need a cobweb and some overworldium. Luckily, I've got some there. And I do actually have a cobweb, I think. Pretty sure I have a cobweb. Just 16 cobweb. Very handy. Oh, well, that's 2. Oh, I only need 7 tonight. So, spider one. I knew getting that would be useful. So this one is gonna be that. Okay, so we need to set this up with the right things in there. I need a key as well to lock it afterwards. One thing I've figured out about this pack, you need to do multiple things at once. You go into the bottom. I haven't got one yet, so we can't set that one up yet. We just need one, okay? We need one pristine so we can set it up. Fail. Damn it. It's only a 5% chance. We've got a 1 in 20 chance here. That is pretty warm, Weisel. That is pretty warm. That's outside as well. That's the bad thing. That's outside. If that was outside here, I would actually die. Pretty sure I would actually die. Can we succeed one, please? That'd be great. I need one to succeed. So I can set the bloody machine up. Dude. Failed. Come on, one. Just one. I'm gonna need better cable, aren't I? What's the next cable on here? The next above that is end steel. Now, end steel I should be able to do, right? Can I make a suggestion? Of course, you can always make a suggestion. I may not pay attention to that suggestion, but you can always make it. But tell me what and why. Don't tell me what. It's not efficient enough. To make your conduits on an assembling machine, right? I mean, does it make any difference? No, it doesn't. Oh, no, you get an extra one. Oh, you get an extra one. Okay. Wait, you get an extra one there? Oh my god, you get an extra one there as well. Fuck. Connect your drawers with a drawer controller. Allows you to dump everything in one place. Yeah, I know that one. Also, place an A2 storage bus on it when you have AV. Oh yeah, yeah. No, I am fully conversed in AE and drawer controllers. Yeah, but thank you very much. The advice. Yeah, I would do that. Control. I mean, I could do a storage bus. How hard is it? I don't have. I really need to do an inscriber. I've got drives at the moment. Prevent your system from backlogging on it. Oh, I don't care about the backlogging. Oh, is it still out of stock? Of course it is. Actually, that's not too... I mean, I do need... This is a bit of a pain in the ass. I do need to make the inscribers so I can make these. Oh! I saw a pristine! Woo! Right. Copper. That should now pull out the copper and put it in there. Now we can lock it. Right. That is set up. That is going. That can just do what it needs. Yeah, even with these, I could throw all these on a controller. If I was to bring these forward like I planned, and then go down to and underneath all the way along, put trims, I could link all these as well to a storage bus as well. As long as I'm up to 11. Yeah, that'd be fine. So yeah, I could use trims. I could go all the way along the bottom here with trims. I do plan on moving these forward though, like that. I'm going to put them there from now on. If I put them there from now on, then I've got the cabling free at the back to put more of these in a row. Yeah, I could use a controller slave if it's further. Yeah, definitely. If you want storage bus as an interface, you better stock on MV tier circuit. Yeah. Basically, MV is where all of AE starts to become possible. And that one. Go. There. So now, this is deep mob learning, plus we got this. I may have to move this upstairs and multiply it. We'll organize that when I do multiply it. Because when I need to multiply it, what I'll do is I'll build it up there with the idea of multiplying it and then move these upstairs. So, at the moment, we're slowly working through things that are better for how I want to do it. Right, I need to... oh my god, Matt. That one. That's still doing that. Good. That's there. So I need these actually on wires. So you go in there. End steel. Oh god, if I convert all these to end steel. What's the best way of getting end steel? Wait. Oh, right. Alloy smelter. Dark steel with end stone dust. End stone dust. I need not bismuth though. I need actual end stone, right? And that sand. This would be the best way, right? So I probably, instead of doing all this, I should replace them all with this, really, shouldn't I? As I'm getting lots of this and I'm getting loads of them and I've got fuck tons of sand, I shouldn't be bothering with those conduits. I should be upgrading them, shouldn't I? There's no point doing those ones at this point, as those ones are so easy. What's after that? The Lumium ones. Now, I don't think we can do Lumium yet, right? Yeah, that's the primal mana. Also, crafting will need H3 circuits of polyethylene. Yeah, I saw polyethylene. I'm like, yeah, right. End steel will get you to IV, will it? So I think that's what I should do now. Get these upgraded to that, then immediately upgrade them to the end stone. And bypass... How can you bypass Lumium, though? Oh, you get both metals at the same time. Okay. Okay. So there's the plan of action. Upgrade the power network now. Does that assembler need anything? No. Okay. No, it doesn't need anything. So basic assembling. Oh, I need some more. I need... 16 times CF was exactly syndrome conscious, was it? End steel's more like EV. Oh, is it like EV? That's fine. Apparently most people quit at EV. I need more conduit binder. Didn't I have a lot more there? Yeah, I may need some more conduit binder. Assembling machine. So I need conduit binder, them, and... Oh, take that out of there. And that. Okay, that actually should give me 4 for 2. So basically doubles it. That's great. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of them. I need some more conduit binder. Okay. Oh, I need the... The funny thing is, right, the conduit binder, is literally made here. Right? We need some gravel. We need some sand. I got lots of clay already down there. That's literally a conduit grinder machine. Clay. Oh, I may need a little bit more than that. Because that gravel spreads out a little bit, right? Oh. Forgot about that. Coal. Oh God, I got all this stuff. I'm doing too many jobs at once, right? So that conduit binders, the clays, we'll do a stack. So like that. I need some clay, sand. Put that all up there for a minute. So I need. Oh, that needs to go in there. I need 5 clay, 2 sand, right? Five gravel, I mean. So that's trying to keep up. It's trying to catch up again, isn't it? I need the gravel. It's only just catching up, isn't it? Okay. I'll have to just make do then at the moment. I need too much more. Okay. Like that. What? Oh. Then that. Get rid of that. Oh, I'm gonna need to put that back down again. Oh, I won't put that back down yet. I need to replace the cables, don't I? Yes. Oh, that integrated circuit I need to put back near here, don't I? Put that back in there. So, oh, that dark steel plate was put in there. Okay. That was gonna go in there. Too much crap in my inventory, chat. What was that I just got rid of? I don't know what that one was I just got rid of. Shit. I don't know. Don't need the factory block. Higher handicraft. So now I can put some more of these in here, yeah. Right, that could go in there. Making plenty of these. So now I need sandstone. Make endstone. So I have a little bit of sandstone there, a little bit there. Give me all this sand at the moment. How much sandstone do I need? I don't know how much end stone I need, I suppose. Hey Matt, I'm not really happy to see you streaming today. Oh, you're really happy? I mean, it was up in the air whether I was going to be streaming. I might have to end early to solve the problems, which are still there, but I've mitigated them. But I really need to get them done today. The parts that I'm getting should turn up anytime between now and 2 o'clock. So I might end at 3 so I can get it done today. Because tomorrow I can't do it because I'm home with my parents. The son's over there as well for Father's Day, so I can't do anything today. So I need to get it done today and fixed and sorted. And it might take me quite a while to sort out a few things. Because if not, I'd have to take Monday off. Because I'm going to have to rebuild some arrays and stuff like that, which are going to take over a day to do. So if I start it today, when I'm over with my parents tomorrow, I can carry on doing it. But if I don't start it until tomorrow, I won't be able to stream Sunday. Just because of issues. So I think I might take a little bit of time off today to avoid taking any time off Monday. I don't want it. I want to be here Monday. Punday Monday! I can't take Punday Monday off, right? Right, give me that. And then a few of them. Now, end stone. Yeah, I'm trying to work out my time so I can get the maximum amount of streaming in. Right, we got some end stone. Okay, so now to make the end steel, we need end stone, which I pulverize I basically pulverize that tonight to get the end done. They said I need to pulverize that, even though that looks like it's weird. Yeah, that's giving me the end stone dust that I need. Right. Okay. No, not that. Don't do that. That! What's the Megatorch for? Keep mobs away. Keep mobs from spawning in here, basically. It works in like 128 block radius, but it won't affect spawners. It only affects natural spawns. So I should be safe all around my base. I should never have a mob walking around here. Unless they walk from a really long way away all the way over here. But that's unlikely. You can play this mod pack on peaceful. I kind of like mods outside. Right, that's working lovely. So now what we need to make this is we need a lot of dark steel. That's going to be the pain in the ass. Right. Did I forget to connect something up somewhere? Wait, where's that power coming from? Wait. What? Where is that power coming from? That comes from... Oh, that comes from there! Oh, shit! Problem! Slight problem. Actually, I can have that coming underneath there, right? Like that, right? That might be a better idea. How about coming in there? This. That's an output. I'll take that one. So let's go down this way. That one. Right. Okay. Got all about that. You know that A system you had, Matt? Actually, can't I right click that? Oh, that does work on this one. That's first. I have all them. Alright. Right click to replace. I wish these connected. So you could send these two would connect. So you could replace them partially, right? Right. Now, there we go. Now we've got power. Right, I'm going to leave that open at the moment, so that reminds me that I need to replace that one. Place the capacitor between them. Well, I did have this. No, this. So I had a bit of power in reserve. This is like a capacitor for an energy for the AE system. So I had one of them, but it's only a normal one. So it's only so much power. Right. No. I was going to put that in there. I don't need that. There's conduit facade. Factory block ones. Okay. So, no. Disconnect the A's. Good job I had some cables, right? That would have been funny. Right. Steel. What have I got? I don't have a lot. So what I need is to make a lot of steel. So let's go up here and grab a load of this iron, right? And we need to turn it to wrought iron and then to steel, right? Oh, that. That. So multiple upgrade paths today. Power conduits, deep mob learning. That's our goals for today. Right, I should be able to, while we're here as well, get some more of this, right? Yeah. Oh, we've only got 24. Why is that so slow? I don't know. I think it's all down to this. This. Can you be overclocking? Yeah, no, that's allowing overclocking. Actually, I don't think it's going to go any faster. Need more of these, don't I? Right, oh. So at the moment, I think that is enough. Yeah, chemical reactor definitely seems like the limiter. Usually run 2 chem reactors in that. Oh, I'd have to reconfigure that to do that because of the way I got it set up. I'd have to... I could put one in front, but then I'd need to power it. And I'd need to pull out from there and pull out from there to go into this. So it would be possible, but a pain in the arse. So I need to power it as well. I can't run a cable underneath either. Back to the drawing board? Well, no, what it is this is the first iteration. This slot is probably going to go upstairs. Because we're going to need to make a lot of stuff. So this is going to have to multiply a lot. So this will just be deep mob learning. And this will go upstairs and will multiply by a lot. Use conduits with limited filters. I mean, you can use limited filters. You can. I don't think I'll need to. Okay, this is almost finished this. Then, to make steel, I need the carbon dust. Alright, like that. Now I need carbon dust Yeah. 420 carbon dust. I've only got 6 slots. Okay. I'm still doing that. So that'll make us the steel, which we need a lot of this. I really need to upgrade this machine to MV, right? Then hope the power coat. Because I need a lot of steel. I always use a lot of steel. Figured that one out. Right, so this can go in here. Now we've got quite a few of them. Why did that not stack? I have no idea. So that's quite a few of them. So we can make some more of them. Do I make the gold one now? I could do. I mean, it doesn't matter if I don't put it down yet, right? Oh, I need an LV machine help. That. Of course I'm one short. I don't want to use this because this is exactly... Actually, I can because I'm 2 stacks more than I've got dust. So I can use this. Right, you can go in there. Give me that. That. I'll need to make a load more. But this will get me up for now. Oh, I actually need 2 of these, don't I? I need one for that and one for that. So go back and go get that wrought iron that you had in there. Oh, I got loads of it. Okay, I flatten out a load. I didn't realise I had that much wrought iron in there. I must have done some before. We'll set 4 lots going. So then I got the 4 for that lot. We'll get rid of that carbon mesh. I don't need that in my inventory. Also don't need the sword in there anymore. That can go in there. Okay. Next. Need lots of this. This is a little bit slow. Yeah, that's very slow. Perhaps I should put this in here because that's what I want to do. We'll just take that out of there slowly. No. So one thing I do need is I need a lot of these to do the deep mob learning. So, which I need the copper. Actually, we have got a bit of copper up there. How much copper have we got up here? 144. Okay, not a huge amount. What are we at the moment? Advanced. Okay, it's getting there. Of course, that would be going slower because we added another machine, haven't we? I need wires and lots of them. I'm gonna need a lot of wires from there. Whew. Welcome to Greg Tech Match, where you have to make a fuck ton of everything. Oh, coffee. Alright. Yeah, it's getting there. Actually, to make the dark steel, I need the obsidian. So what I should do, really, is take that out of there. Put that in there. Right. Put that in there. And actually take this and do the dark steel as well at the same time. So I need a couple of them. Actually, I'm going to need 6 of them in the end, don't I? So that and that. That's just 3. 4, 5, 6. So that's that. 4, 5, 6. So that's that one. So now we're getting the dark steel out. And then we need to combine the dark steel with the end steel dust to make the end steel. Bro, shame we don't have a third one. I need 3 alloy smelters to do the work. So let's work on that, shall we? Oh, I need some more plates, don't I? Some. And are you automating? I can't automate at the moment. Automation comes at HP. I'm not only just starting to get into MV. I'm well away from automating. Certain amount of automation I can do, but only very basic. Like requesting from an AE system to craft something. That's HP, not MV. Because I first heard was 3 basic. Yeah, I need what I need is I need the alloy smelter 3 times. I need to do that to make the steel, and then the steel with the obsidian to make the dark steel, and then I need the dark steel with endstone dust to make end steel. So yeah, I need a few things. So it'd be nice to do automation. Oh god! Right, so we should make one of these. I need. Yeah, I can have a basic processor. Really? I run out of that. Oh yeah, I needed the copper wires for that, didn't I? Yeah. Right, copper wires. We may need a few. How many resistors have I got? Oh, I'm running out of resistors as well. So I'm going to need a couple in there. And I'm going to need some of these in here. Okay. So, yes. That annihilated all of them. Okay. So that can go in there. Then I need some resistors. I also need some more coal dust. So, we'll make some coal dust. Actually, we'll do 3 lots, mate. That in there. That. Right, okay. So we got some endstone dust. We do need some more. Well, we might need some more. Actually, we only need 2 stacks of it, don't I? I don't need to do like 6 stacks. Although I do want the steel and the dark steel. So maybe I'll make some steel. Maybe I'll get rid of a couple of these for that. Do like 2 stacks of steel, 2 stacks of dark steel, 2 stacks of end steel. That might actually work out nicely. Wait, that can use that? I didn't think that could use the fine. Oh, it can use the fine. Fine. Well, fuck. I never changed the recipe over. Poop. Thank you for that. I never thought of changing the recipe over. I saw it at the one point. And still needs MV alloy smelter. Does it? Okay. Well, that's what I'm now doing. I'm now making MV alloy smelter. The only... Oh, dear. Oh, yeah. I'm not got MV power. Well, maybe I could connect it upstairs to make it temporarily. I got MV upstairs. Okay. Poop! I completely forgot about this. Oh, I got some fine copper wire already in there. I've been wasting on my copper all this time, chat. Let's pull one of those out, so it's saved. Yeah, oh no. Shit. Yeah, that one. I don't want that one. Me. Damn it. That one. Right. Resistors. Right, unlock that. Oh, I need the coal dust, yeah. You're a subscriber again. You are. You are indeed. Oh, still gonna do it. Oh. Apparently it's a different item. Right, give me that. Right, resistors. We've got plenty of resistors now. Vacuum tube. Oh, I'm gonna need some more paper. Actually, I'm gonna need some more glass as well. More glass. I don't have any sand. I don't forgot any sand upstairs. Oh, that's caught up again. Right, I'll have that sand then. Why? No, I can't. Yeah, that would have been nice to be able to fill up some drawers with items, but I'd have to spread them out to separate them again, wouldn't I? That'll be the second thing. Can I make sand any other way? I could use mortars, I suppose. Oh, I could use macerators. I could use the gravel. Actually, I could just... Yeah. Why don't I just... While it's not doing anything. While it's not doing anything, just put this in here, right? Let it do a load. It's not doing anything, so it must be doing something, right? So, right. The steel I need to go in there. Some more of that. Okay. That's going... Oh, give me that a minute. That. Okay. Now. I need... Load of them. That didn't give me a lot. Oh, of course I need rad alloy wire. Can't do that with that. No, it has to be that. And that has to be that, yeah. No different. Still has to be that. So I need to make some more red alloy wire, chat. Oh, joy. I don't think there's any more. No, that's just molten redstone in there. No actual difference. Although it is a little bit less redstone, but I have quite a bit of redstone, right? Hey! I need the alloy smelter again. I need about 5 million alloy smelters. I have realized this. What version of the pack am I using? I'm actually using the community version. I need to switch into the dev version. I did download it the other day, but I completely forgot to update it. Maybe I'll do it over this weekend once I've got everything sorted. Everything else sorted that I need to get sorted. Maybe I'll do that. That'll be a good idea, right? I need everything, chat. Alloys. I need 5 million alloy smelters. EBF. What's an EBF? Electronic blast furnace. Don't shorten things unless you have to. Because unless it's a very well-known acronym, it's actually longer. Because instead of doing electronic blast furnace, what actually happened was I was confused about 30 seconds, and then you had to type electronic blast furnace anyway. So what you actually did, instead of making it shorter, you made it about 5 times longer. I can do it now, but it's not just 2 redstone. Yeah, no, it's just a lot of us do it. I do it sometimes as well. When you shorten things that you really are not commonplace knowledge. Yeah, this is just 2 redstone, isn't it? Yeah, this is just 2 redstone. So I'd need a fluid extractor here, pumping fluid into it. So that would work, and it would be less. I could do that, though, right? I'd have to make another one, though. Or I could just borrow that one a minute, I suppose. Not really using it, am I? Yeah. Not using it, am I? Then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Basic fluid extractor. Put it there. Fluid input hatch. Could really do that, right? So if I put in here a stack, that should pump it into... Oh, can you not do that? You'll have to go into this one. Give me that. Okay. Give me that. Put that in there. That should... And I won't need to wait for the alloy smelter then, right? Yeah. Yeah, no. It wasn't that hard. I just needed to borrow that machine. I'll have to put it back later. But at the moment, it's fine. It just halves the redstone, and it's convenient at the moment. Grab that. Alright. That'll make me some of that. Marvellous. Doesn't really help when a shorter version could be used for 3 different things. Oh yeah, yeah. There are a few things, a few acronyms that can be multiple other things. But it helps if when you're talking about something, you use that acronym. If you're talking about like Minecraft and you use an acronym that is in Minecraft, but you're talking about cars, that can really get confusing. Acronyms are a pain in the ass. There's only so many combinations. Right. So, put this away at the moment. Actually, I do need some more, don't I? Yeah. Have I got some more in here at the moment? Oh, I need... Oh, got that. I need 22 more. Oh, this is making copper. Oh, this is nearly finished. So I just need 11 more of these. Okay. That's busy making that. I feel we're going to do a lot of progress today, but it won't seem a lot. But it will be, because in Quick Tech, everything doesn't seem a lot. We've already upgraded our power. We're now doing the power cables, and we're doing some more deep mob learning. It's all to do deep mob learning. Everything we do is for deep mob learning, right? To be able to power more and more machines to make more and more resources. That's basically what this pack is about. This pack should be deep mob learning support. Deep mob learning support engineer. That's basically what it is. Progression looks slow until automation. Well, even after that, then everything kind of gets hidden in the background, doesn't it? Blue Badger. Actually, I'll just put that there. That's much easier. Thank you very much for the 48 months, 4 bloody years. That's a ridiculous amount of time. letting me put you down here. Thank you very much, Blue Badger. Blue Badger 7. We have got you. There you are. Thank you very much for the 4 years. You're so tired. Just got home. Where did you go? Hang on. Did you tell me and I completely missed it? You may have. No, you just said hi. You were said hi and then you left. Wow. Alright. Or was you on mobile when you said hi? That may have been it. I kind of want to go out. But I can't go out because A, I got to work, and B, I got a server to fix later. Chat, I found a new Wi-Fi dongle that I want. Very fucking expensive. This one. This one! It does 5G! So if I go anywhere where there's a 5G network, I can get 5G speeds on it. And then if Button's dongle shuts down, you can use my Wi-Fi. But it's like £300. I mean, my other one costs £300, but that does everything. Ethernet, Wi-Fi, USB. That's such an... I'm so glad that 5G dongles are now becoming a thing. Bargain. I mean, 5G. I mean, you get hundreds of megabits a second. So that's bloody glorious. It will be useful for when I'm doing my IRL. Definitely. Does it cook for you as well? Hi, Mason. How you doing? But so, yeah, that's probably what... Because I have that one. I have the 4G version of that. It's got a slightly smaller screen. And I have my Nighthawk one. They're my 2 primary ones I use. The 4G D-Link and the 4G Nighthawk M1. They're brilliant. They're both brilliant. That one will replace my D-Link one, I think. You're at work, are you? Ultimate Core claimed the Rocks box and got the Twitch Rivals last place. Chat, do you know what? I don't think I ever told you. I got paid that prize money on the 14th, 5 days ago. We actually won $430, chat, for coming last. Kind of glad we didn't come first now, but you know. $430 for last. That basically paid for my car. It's like $430 in, £300 out. You really need a nap, so you should be back. Okay, enjoy your nap. You're rich then? Nice. I mean, I wouldn't class rich. I spent £1,300 on a casting machine upgrade. I've also had to spend about £500 on adding a new 8 gig drive to my NAS and now replacing one because one died. So I spent a lot of money recently on computer hardware. £300 for a few hours work, contractor rates. I mean, basically, yeah. Basically. Still with a lot, I mean, we came joint 6th instead of 8th because 6th, 7th, and 8th were tied. So we were last place, but we were joint 6th. Right? So there was 3 of us that were in last place, right? Instead of 1 of us. Right. Cables. No, that's not cable. I want that cable. That goes in there. Oh, that needs some more conduit binder. seems just breathing costs more. Sometimes it does feel like that, doesn't it? Everything costs money. It's just, it doesn't rain but it pours, is a well-known British saying, where everything happens at once. And this month, it has. Rest of the year, it's been, you know, just general, you know, the general daily struggle thing. But this month, it's just been... oh, this game needs to go in there. You got gifted a sub, you did! Welcome to the forcibly subbed club. Right, copper wire, right. I need all of this gravel. Actually, not all of this gravel. Yeah, I'll take all the gravel, but we'll put... actually, I'll do all of this. That gravel into there. And then if I grab some more cobble and put it in there, that'll give me gravel and sand, right? Like that. It might as well be doing something. Give me some gravel and sand. We don't have any other... No, not that one. That one, man. Oh, it's... So that'll give me gravel and sand. In that sense. Okay. Now, what are we at here? So, we've got one stack, 27. So, that. So I need another 37. Right. To make that. And then we'll have... So then we'll have steel and 2 stacks of dark steel. 2 stacks of steel. Okay. That's working out now. Copper wires. We definitely got a bit of copper wire now. Is that not finished? Oh, it's nearly finished. I'm on the way. Okay. Grab that. Put some of this in here. Put some of this in here. Now, I was doing that sand to make glass, wasn't I? So give me that at the moment. We'll make some glass. So I need to make a load of processors. That. Oh. Let's go in there, right? That'll make that. Then I need that in there to make them. Then make them. Then make them. Need a lot more of them. I need a lot more wrought iron plate. Did I have any more wrought iron plate in here? I did. Oh, it's a break time? Bloody hell. Break time apparently. Oh, and then I need the red alloy wire, which I'm making over here. How are we doing? Have we done all? We've done all 64 of it. We may need a few more than that, but that'll make me 2 lots of that. So, do we have another stack of copper up here? No, we don't yet. Come on! Oh, I got 20 there. Oh, that's fine. I got a stack. I'll set that going, then I'll go on the break. And then we'll have some more red alloy wire. Right. You can go in there. You can go in there. You can go in there. Right. Should start going in a minute, right? Yes, there we go. Right. Chat, I'm going to get off my backside and go for a stretch. Go refill up my cold drink there. Go get yourself some refreshments. Oh, we need words on stream, don't we? I need to set up words on stream. One day I'll reinstall this computer. Ain't got time for that at the moment. So at the moment, I'll have to recopy the link and put it up here so you can play a bit of words on stream while I'm on my break. Paste that. That should be working. Right, chat. See you in a few. Okay. GG. Followed by Weeble, Clone Flyer, Cephas, and Worst Noob Gamer. Boat Swain and Tasman. GG, guys. GG. I need to find some other little games that you can play during break and things like that. I need to find some others. What's that? Yeah, that's fine. What? That one? Oh, that's that one, huh? Whatever. That. Yeah. Yeah. Don't need that. You botched your sub alert today? What do you mean you botched your sub alert today? There hasn't been a sub alert today. What? I'm confused! Marbles on stream totally needs an auto mode. Yeah, that might be good. Subbed and not shared it with you. Refresh! But Blue Badger! I just looked up there. Blue Badger with the 2,000 bits! God damn it, Blue Badger! You're trying to sneak that bloody thing in. But yeah, share it. It did nothing. I just looked up there. I wouldn't have noticed that if he hadn't talked, Boatswain hadn't talked about his sub. Damn it! Thank you very much. But yeah, if you refresh, the share will pop up. So that'll be fine. You'll be able to share it anytime you like. If you want to save it for when we get a train, save it for then. I don't mind people sharing it. Wait until we get a train to share it. That you get something else. You get a chance of a moat thing. Okay, we're nearly there. Okay, so this. How long does this take? Oh, that's not actually that long. Okay. Thank you very much. Really helps at the moment. Yes. Okay, 64. You think you dismissed the alert? You should still. Oh, did you dismiss it completely? You can dismiss it for a day. I forgot what you have to do to dismiss it completely. Can dismiss it. Oh, why is my sub coming up? On Waffle. What? Did I share it? Did I share my sub on Waffle? Oh no. Yeah, you can dismiss it. Or you can skip this month's alert. I will do you a sign. I will do you a sign. I will do you a sign. I'll tell you that, right? Let's get you on there anyway. I don't mind. Right. You can't participate at the train with it, but you can still get a sign, right? There you go. Gotcha in there. You got your sign at least. Right, now. Turn that down a little bit. So where are we at? Oh, yeah, cables. Oh, yeah, I need all these cables. We need all... Oh, that's still doing them, isn't it? Okay, you hurry up and do that. Where's my drive? I need my drive! Oh god, Prime is Monday. Prime Day is Monday and Tuesday. Oh dear. My wallet can't take anymore. My wallet can't take any more stuff. Even if it's a bargain. I love how they do Prime Day the day after Father's Day. It's like, you tosspot. Why couldn't you do it the day before Father's Day so we can get some cheap Father's Day deals? But then, that's why. You can't get cheap Father's Day deals. Right. Red alloy cables. Two. Oh, so many. I don't even know if I can fit that many in it. Probably not. No. So, now can I do this? Hey! 52 of them, chat. 52. Okay, so, yeah, I'm going to need some more glass. Just spent a couple of hours implementing a solution. The issue is, I can't remember what my original problem was. Anyone ever done that, chat? Started doing something, and then forgot what you originally wanted to do it for? I feel like most of us have done that at some point. I know, what was I doing in the first place? I don't know. I do that often in Minecraft. So often. Oh, I may need a lot of paper. Actually, what I can do is this. Oh, I need the paper up there, don't I? Where was I using that paper from? Oh, the sugar cane. Where was I using? Where am I using the sugar cane? I don't actually know. Oh, in there to do the glass. That's where I was using it. I'm thinking, where am I using that sugar cane? I think it's on the left, so I probably couldn't. I might have to move it at some point. I could probably move it now. By chance at the moment. I'll leave it there. Because that was powering two things. Now it's only powering one. Right. Oh, let's make a load of paper. That. This needs paper as well, doesn't it? Yeah. You can have that. And then I can. Oh, I can make. 62. What am I missing? Oh, the copper wire. Wow, I went through all that copper wire. Pretty sharpish, chat. Bloody hell. May need some more copper wire, chat, at some point. Now I should have plenty. Got 63. What am I missing then? Got the wire. Got that. Oh, I'm missing the resistance. Well, that's zero there. Nice. Now that's what's limiting. Okay. So what was what was I was doing an MV alloy smelter. That's it. See, doing all that stuff, forgetting what I was originally doing. Right, I need 2 processors. So this uses that, and that. We've got enough of them. Right, marvelous. Now we've got stock. stock of something, chat. Well, actually, the stock of something that's kind of expensive. Right, that. Then I need 2 copper cables. I don't actually have any. I don't have any copper cables, do I? Oops. Good, I got a stack. At least you remembered pretty fast. True. One of you would have reminded me, chat. One of you would have reminded me what I was doing. Did I actually lock that drawer? I did. Okay, so I can put that away. Put that away as well. There's all my cables. That factory block and facade. Yeah, I need to put some more. Oh yeah, I haven't put these cables down yet, have I? I need to. Yeah, that's why I'm making this, isn't it? Of course it is. Literally why I'm making this. Right. Right, so we need some copper wires. Okay. I just need 2 of them at the moment. And then what was it? That was there and there. Energetic out. No, copper nickel wire. I have some coupe. Right? Yeah, I've got some coupe and nickel. And what are they? They are... alloy melt 4 times. So I need 64 wires. So that'll be 32 of these. As I finish that. Definitely forget what I'm doing. It even happens walking around your house IRL. Yeah, I mean, when you get distracted by doing something else and you come back to it, it's very hard to remember what you're actually doing because your brain's already switched. Short-term memory is not that good. Long-term memory is good. Short-term memory generally not. You are so stupid, Jay Coot. If I cut off your finger, you would not be able to count past 9. Oh no! That burn! Oh my! Would you like some cream? I'm sure I got some food cream around here somewhere. Right. Okay. 64. Damn, that burn. That was a harsh one. That was. Alright. Okay. Really? Bloody hell. I was just looking at some news up there. Fucking hell. I can never say your name. Thank you very much for the hydrate. I can never say your bloody name. How do you say that name? Phonetically. Thank you very much. Oh dang, how do you get a bot to redact? How do you get a bot to react to channel point redeem? I have a bot called Cruise Control. I'll link it in chat. By an awesome guy. If I link it in here, this is what I use for it, and it's really quite handy, and it's rather powerful as well. I love it. I even support him on Patreon, so he can do it. You read it as Gleipnir? Would that be say? I don't know. EI. I'm assuming it's... Was it Gleipnir or Gleipnir? I don't know. That's pretty awesome. It is very powerful. I've got a few friends into using it. Yeah, I don't mind sharing things like that. That's right, Gleipnir. Right, okay. Right, what I need to do. I need... with E. With E. Hang on. With E. What, the Gleipnir or the Gleipnir? One or two. Now I'm confused. I was confident then, and now I lost it again. Hi Nick, how you doing? Right, I need to get that, and then that. Was it 4 times? It was 4 times. I may have made a few too many. I'm sure that'll be fine. Right, then that. Advanced alloy. Oh, Gleipnir. Alright, okay. Gotcha. Right, now. That. Right, okay. That's I saved that. Right, okay. It's okay, many people say. Gleipnir. Right. Now I've put it in my chatty, it'll say it phonetically afterward. I typed it in there, so I'll remember next time. Chat, we got an advanced alloy smelter. Mars Raptor redeemed and insult me. You are so stupid, Mars Raptor. You put a battery in a glass of juice to make an energy drink. Oh my god, why would you do that? So, MV. Put that on there. Now we can do MV stuff at the moment. Well, stuff that needs MV power. I still need some of those in there. But we're okay at the moment. So, I come over here. Is that all done? Yep. Is that all done? Oop. Yep. Now, why do I only have that much steel? Oh, perhaps I need... Oh, I didn't make enough steel, did I? Okay. So if I put that in there, and that in there, that'll make the 2 stacks then. So what I need is the dark... Oh, yeah, I wanted... Oh, I did want... I want to make some more, didn't I? Oh, God. Let's just do that. Right, now, I need... this stuff so we can make the end steel. So we've got an MV one here. So if I do that and that should be able to make the MV. Now, that's sucking... Is that sucking too much power? I hope it's not. I think we're good. I think it can produce enough. Oh god, that's a terrifying boat. That is... Ezekiel, god. Most of them moats are terrifying. No, he's got some good... He's got some non-terrifying ones, right? End steel, chat! Woo! End steel. So to make these, we can only have... That's a shame we can't use the fine wire. So we do need the end steel wire. We need a lot of this, chat. We need a lot of that. So I'm going to leave... Actually, I'll take that out of there. Put that and that in there. So we can do one. You do one, Matt. We're doing a full upgrade of the whole power network, chat. Got so many... I actually need some more facades, don't I? Oops. Can I do some more facades? Blue Badger gifting a sub to Quap Mob. Thank you very much for that. That was very, very kind of you. Quap Mob, you have been forcibly made a sub. How do you feel? You may not have wanted to be, but it's tough. Don't have a choice in the matter. You feel special. Put you on the wall. Cop Mub 4 given by Blue Badger 7. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Welcome to the club again for the 28th month. We're nearly finished on this one, chat. We're gonna have to pick a new level soon, right? So yeah. Now with this, give me these and the assembler. Yeah, I'm gonna need a load more in there, aren't I? So we'll ignore them for the moment. So this will need them. So I actually do need more conjurer by. Oh my god. Need more of these, chat. I'm gonna need more of these. Getting expensive. Can I do enough to do the AE? Actually, I can't. Unless I added that one back to there. So I could do that cable, couldn't I? Glass 4 on each level to see all the signs. Maybe. That might be cool. Yeah. Do glass floors. Link is going to the wrong box. Wait, what? What link is going to the wrong box? I need a lot more of these. 16. How many of these need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 27! The free rocks is no longer valid. What? No, it should be. Works for me. That link works for me. Does it not work for anybody else? That's where it takes me. Takes me to this link. Does it not take it to that link? Does it not take you to that link? Everybody else hasn't complained about it. There we go. That was weird. Looks like it works for you. Yeah, nobody else has complained about it. Very strange. That was changed months. No, oh, nearly a month ago, maybe. Nick! Thank you very much for the tier 2 resub. Holy moly. Wait, using the first tier 1 in 2 seconds, even though there are oven and assembler. What? I don't get what you mean there. That didn't make sense. Using the first tier 1 and tier 2 circuits, even though there are oven and assembler. What's oven and assembler got to do with tier 1 and 2 circuits? You can make, I think you can make electronic circuits and processors more cheaper. What, the first ones? No, you can't make the first ones cheaper. You can't make them cheaper. The tier 2 you may be able to. Those are second, yeah, the second tier 1, 2 you probably could, but then I don't need to make them, do I? Those are that. This one you have to make an assembler, but they're not what you call cheaper because they require a lot more ingredients. Yeah, the first tier 2 circuit. Yeah. So yeah, they're not there. That's not what I call cheaper. That's cheap. Right. Let me get Nick in here. You are a tier 2, so that goes at the top there. It's cheaper, just complicated. No, it's not. How would that be cheaper? I have infinite glass, infinite sugarcane, infinite iron. So it's not cheaper because sugarcane to make the paper, sand to make the glass, and the iron are, and the copper now, are absolutely free to me. So cheaper is only cheaper if you have those resources easier. Alright? Because if I had Jeff Bezos money, I could make it cheaper with that than if I had to buy something that they wouldn't take Jeff Bezos money. So I'd have to go earn that, then that would be more expensive. Not enough yachts. Jeff Bezos needs your money, chat. Buy things on Twitch Prime. Buy things on Amazon using Matt's link. Actually, do I have an Amazon link? I don't actually have an Amazon link. I do below my stream. Chat, if you buy things for Father's Day, click on my Amazon link below the stream. And if you're buying anything on Prime Day, on Monday and Tuesday, because now Prime Day is 2 days, click my link in below. Costs you no more, but it makes I get a little kickback. I get to take some of Jeff's money. Oh, isn't it glorious? Would you like to give me some of Jeff Bezos' money? Use my... That's what I should do. You want to give me some of Jeff Bezos' money? Click my Amazon link below the stream and buy your items using that link. It'll cost you nothing, but Jeff will literally give me money. Oh, dear. How are we doing? We're getting there. Got another 36 of these. That's actually quite a few. Free money! I know, right? Who wouldn't turn down free money? Jeff will personally come to your house and give you money. I wish. I wouldn't mind popping out with Jeff. Pop down the road for a pint or something like that, you know? I wouldn't mind that. That'd be an interesting conversation, I bet, actually. That really would be an interesting conversation. Right. Okay, so I need to make some more conduits, apparently. Right, that can go in there. Okay. That'll give me some more. So I need a lot more of this. I need a lot more of these. So, I need some sand, some gravel, and some clay. There it is! Clone Fire. Thank you very much. There, US and UK ones. That's what I have. Oh, that links to the Amazon Prime site. So if you want to sign up to Prime, you can get that. But once you've clicked that link, anything you buy earns me a commission. Really does. It really helps. And it costs you nothing. So, even better, right? I quite often click on people's links just so they can get some. It doesn't cost me anything, and someone else might as well get bloody money, right? Ooh, that's going to be a lot. Okay. That's going to be a lot. The conduit binder. Jeez. Big Joey with the Hail Hydrate. Hold. I got you. Like that. That's a lot of conjure binder. Okay. Let me get this. And go. Right. And another one from Nick. Thank you very much. Right. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Gotta fix my server today. It's gotta be done today. If it doesn't get done today, then I might end up having to take off Monday, which I really don't want to do. But I'm waiting for a part to come. It should have been deleted. Deleted. Don't delete it, please. Delivered within the next 22 minutes, but I bet they're running late. Apparently they're not running late, but I have no tracker. Please deliver it today and not tomorrow. Yes, the obsidian can cook two at the same time. So it does. I mean, it goes through the fuel pretty bloody quickly as well. If you want to do a lot, though, this is still better because it can hold more fuel and more items. So if you want to do a lot, this one's better. If you want it faster, this one's better. Yep, we may have enough conduit binder for a little bit. Did something break on your server? Yeah, one of the drives died. At the moment, it's being emulated, and I really don't want to leave it on emulated, because anybody that knows how NAS drives work with parity, it's not a good idea to run off parity when you've only got one drive that can fail. I might end up buying another 8 terabyte drive for a second parity, which means I'll be able to lose 2 drives. But that's £250 just to protect a second drive. Yeah, if you want, yeah. Well, actually, only certain things give you XP. Like ores in a normal furnace don't give you XP. But cooking stone does. I don't understand that one. Oh, that's run out of fuel. Okay, may need some more fuel. Gonna have a little bit of that in a minute. I've already got lots of coal, so oh, let me put these away. I may have a few conduits now. Right, charcoal. That'll do. That'll fill it up. 2. I'll pull them out while I'm here. And then 2. Okay, good. And this going anywhere? Oh, that can. Oh, I need loads in there. But yeah, they're my mass ones. They are. Gravel away. Oh, oh no, I don't have. Let me get a few of these. Fill the other ones up. I don't use them anymore. Okay, there we go. Marvelous. I probably should remove these ones. I don't really need these ones anymore. They're no good. Opens up a little bit, right? If anything needs furnaces, I got it. Right, now, I need... Aha! Right, that's all that done. So that can now just go through it. All the cables. We're doing a lot with power today. We're doing a lot with deep mob learning. We've already added another deep mob learning today. We added copper today, so now we're getting copper. So we're getting copper, iron, ender pearls, and diamonds, which is great. Because that diamond's gone down since today, chat. I might need to add a second one of these, which eventually I'll need to actually... Okay, that's still at 2048. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. It just keeps using it and pulling it. Okay. That does seem to be keeping up. What if this starts going down? We need to make extra here. Which model gives you copper? The spider one. Surprisingly, spiders give copper. You can pick string or copper or spider eyes or something else. This one. Oh yes, yeah. So spider eye, string, or copper. Who knew? Spiders are copper inside. I know, right? Amazing. Right. So who's that one? Nick, gifting a sub to Tater Hog. That's awesome. Let me put up a sign for Tater Hog from Nick. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. I will take all the gifted subs. Tater Hog. From Nick. Nope. Yep, Shimco. And then 1991. There. I really need to remember. The web is actually copper wire, not silk. Indeed it is. Tater Hog, welcome forcibly being subbed to my channel. Right, what I need to do then is I need to replace this. What we'll do is we'll move the other one over a bit for a minute. Until we've got more. That one. Then I need to go up. And I just need to do that for now. Yes, that for now. Just temporarily. Output. Okay. Matt, I got the new emote. You got the new emote. Nice. Always nice. So now I need some to replace all of that. Actually, what I can do is I'm going to replace this now. Not do that. Okay, that one's good. So that one's been upgraded. Only need 3 to complete the set. Nice. New emote. They're talking about the hype train emotes. So, yeah, this needs a lot to do this one. Yeah, I need a lot of cable. Okay. But Matt Tater Hog is going to try and keep you all to himself. Yeah. It's somewhat legit? What do you mean, somewhat legit? How can that be legit? Spiders aren't made of copper. Right? Actually, just do that. That'll give me loads of them. Actually, that might be enough. Although I'm probably going to need more later, so I should probably make it anyway, right? That will carry me all the way up to Eevee. That will. New emote! No, not a new emote. No, it's not. I don't think JC ignores me every time I mention about the animated emote. So I don't think we're going to get the whipping emote. I'm sorry, chat. Fishing emote, I mean. Totally a fishing emote. $1,176. That's good. Right. So now, oh yeah, I wonder what that was there, but that's because I put that over there for the moment. That's. Oh, I need to keep taking them out. Ooh, how many do I need? How many do I reckon I need, chat? If I don't make enough, then things are going to stop. Spiders and other arthropods have hemocyanin instead of hemoglobin. Globin in their blood. Hemocyanin is blue instead of red, and copper-based instead of iron-based. Oh, that's the spider. Okay, okay. Interesting. Oh, I'm going to need some more conjure binders. Really? Thought I put enough in there. Bloody hell. Put some more of these in there. Last time I posted it in fit. All right. No. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about if I miss it. Just wait a little while and then post it again. Don't worry about being a spammer. That's fine. Right. That probably should be enough. 2 stacks, right? Nick! Oh my lord! Nick's going on one. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Mars Raptor as well. That's very kind of you. You are awesome, Mars Raptor. And Nick, oh, it's lowercase, all lowercase. Shimco 1991. Another one on there. Thank you very much. Subbing themselves and then gifting 2 subs. You are very kind. Thank you. Alright. So I need to replace all of this cable. Okay. I don't need that there. Alright, we need to replace all of this cable. Alright, go upstairs. There. Alright. So that comes up there and comes this way. That. That. That one, okay. Then we need to come this way. Oh, that one needs to be done as well. There. Oh, more than enough. Oh, my lord. So much spare cable. Shouldn't have even been worried, chat, right? I have got a lot of spare cable. Yep. Definitely got a bit of that. It multiplies very quickly. That's factory block. Oh, that's like grey terracotta. So now I can replace that one. That one. That one. That one. And then make it look all nice now. Check the cables, or was that only item? No, that was just the energy conduit. The only thing I changed, the only thing I replaced. Oh, I need more. Okay, apparently I need more. That one. I need to make a lot of conduit facades, don't I? Okay. Make some more. Do I have any more facades? Oh, that's factory. Thought I had loads then. I'm like, what? Do 24 and see how that goes. That. Oh, I didn't bring the cable down here, did I? Oh, shit. I needed that, didn't I? How about that? There we go. May need more. May need more than 24. Oh, we got some more in there as well already. Okay, we've probably got enough now then. I made them and I forgot to use them because I didn't hang around. Alright. Then, I do need one down there with a top. I do have some factory blocks. That was handy. Just enough. Right, now. Oh, have I got them all these? Oh, I've done all these bits. Okay. I got loads now then. Yeah, all these are done. Also, like acacia trapdoors, use acacia for peeking through to see if villagers were nearby. Right, now I need. So I need one, just one for there. Actually, oh, I need loads of here as well, don't I? So give me one of those. What do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11. I like conduits because you can hide them. I like hiding cables like that. Plus you can put multiple cables in one block. That's why I like conduits. It's so nice to work with. Right. There's that. So we actually have quite a lot of end steel. And we have a lot of... Oh, okay. That could be enough, okay? We may have enough end steel conduits, okay? Yeah. Yeah, that you can upgrade in place as well. That's really handy. So, we got some power conduits. Got that. I can get rid of these. I can just keep some on me. This end steel wire, I'm actually going to pulverize and bring back into end steel. Actually, no, I'll leave it in the end steel wire. We might need it later. In other words. So, there's the cables upgraded. Next thing that I need to upgrade to do with the power network is the efficiency of them. What I need to do is make... Apparently I shouldn't be putting these in here. I should only be putting these in here. The fuel catalyzer. So I need 9, 12. I need 12 more fuel catalyzers. So, fuel catalyzers. Get rid of that. That. I do need those eventually. I want to make some 4K ones. I do need the storage. I need the storage and I need a crafting terminal. That's really important. So, oh, this is a lot of raw time. So 12 of them. I need 36 wires. So that's 18 gold ingots. Okay. Oops. I forget which way is right. 18 gold ingots. And a load of red. Alright, oh dear. Yeah. Chat. Apparently, there has been a load of bans, partner bans recently, and apparently it's the ear-licking ASMR people that have been banned. Who knew that would be bad? That would be against terms of service on Twitch. Who knew? Oh dear. We are passing the love and support on to you, Steve Rogers raid. Well, thank you very much. Saucy content. Yeah. Licking microphones in a suggestive way. That's... oh, it's what they are doing while ASMR, yes. It's... So apparently there's a load of the broad... It became a thing on Twitch for some reason. And it's just like, no. But Steve Rogers, thank you very much for the raid chat. You know what to do. The greatest way of thanking someone for bringing their community over to ours is by hitting their follow button. Thank you very much. What was you doing today, Steve? Wait, I don't want wire, do I? No, I don't want wire. Oh, fuck. I didn't want wire. I wanted rods, didn't I? Yeah, rods, not that. Oh, you was doing Stream Raiders today, was you? Ah. Okay, like that. So, let's go and make this back together. And then do it as rods instead. Because I'm a derp. Yeah, I've never done Stream Raiders. They tried to get me to do it. I just haven't had the urge to do Stream Raiders. Nothing really against it. Did you hear about that? Exclusive Fans is pulling a tumbler. Pulling it out. Really? They're going more tumbler sort of thing? Really? Okay. Confirmed. Matex. Something got fans. That slash Matex. No, that's never gonna happen, chat. Sorry, it's never gonna happen. Oh yeah, no, they're not banning ASMRers. They're banning the people that are doing it sexually suggestively. They know what they're doing. Has nothing to do with ASMR. Because quite simply, they could blank the screen and do it, and it would be ASMR. But no, they know what they're doing. See you later, Steve Rogers. Don't get salty, and that's never gonna happen, right? Never. Few bands were from promoting their adult content link and have a great thing. Don't get, yeah, but and their Twitch page and stream. Yeah, you're not allowed to promote your OnlyFans if you got an OnlyFans. Oh, hang on, champ. Stop. Alright, hard drive is here, thank you. Whew. Glad about that. Right. Yeah. If you're gonna do something on Twitch and you think it might be dodgy, don't try to get around the rules by going, well, technically it's blah blah blah. Twitch staff aren't fucking stupid. They know what you're trying to do. A computer, yes. you can get away with. But a real person, they only have to look at your content to know, right? Another 8 terabyte drive. Oh, God. It'll be fine. Also got another package. This should be my Switch cleaner. I ran out. This stuff is the most underrated stuff that you can get. Been using that for years. It's a Switch cleaner. You got dirty contacts, stuff like that. Spray a bit of that in there. Marvelous. Absolutely fucking marvelous. Don't spray on live stuff. But you can use it on those sort of switches. You just need to let it dry. Right. Just don't spray it on there when it's live. But yeah, that will go. That is now going into my other my server. That server has got so much money's worth of drives in it. So much money's worth of drives. Oh God. What I need to keep all my stuff. I regret not having all of my videos. I really do. I wish I'd start saving all my videos on day one. But I didn't know. Alright. Many of the band streams don't really care that much, it seems, until there's a further ban. Yeah, the 3-day normal ban is more of a PR thing for them. Oh look, I got banned. Oh no, don't worry, I'll be back in 3 days. And then they do it again, and they get banned again. It's not really. 3 days is nothing, right? Now, if it was cumulative, right? 3 days ban. Then the second time, a week. Third time, 2 weeks. The fourth time, a month. Then it might start making people think, maybe I should not do things that get me banned. That'd be nice. Why not multiplicative? I mean, I mean, whatever they feel deemed necessary, really. But a punishment that's not really a punishment, it's not a punishment, right? That's the problem. Right, I need 48 wrought iron and 48 plates. Okay. So I need 96. Should have that. That. Yep. Put these in there while that's doing that. Well, she said she want to go to the spa. Really? Go to the spa. Oh dear. I mean, I'm one of those. I don't. If they want to do it like that, yeah, I'm one of those that don't mind people doing what they do to get money and attention. The hazing, the spiritual. That's the thing. What they do is absolutely fine, but they know it's against the rules on this platform. If it's against the rules, you should be banned. Should you do that? If you want to do that, that's fine. Just do it on a platform where you're allowed to do it. Not on a platform that you know you're not allowed to do it. But you're using logic right. Seems the punishment makes them a rebel, hence popular. Yeah, that's the problem, because they keep giving these little bans. No one's gonna really give a fuck, right? They're really not gonna care until there's a real consequence. Like, okay, you do it again, you're permabanned. It does also bring Twitch into the attention. Alright. It does bring them attention as well. Marvelous. I'd love to be the staff that choose the length of ban. I mean, at the beginning, you gotta be a light touch for that sort of thing. You know, not too harsh if it's not that bad. To be honest, this ear licking thing, even though it's against terms of service, it's not really bad, right? I'm not like showing your dick off on stream, okay? But there has to be a thing of, you know, okay, you're gonna get a little slap this time. Don't do it again. And then next time it's like, look, I told you can't do this. You're gonna get a longer suspension now. Yeah, accidents can happen. You need to look at it and ascertain. Some of the things that's happened, you look at that and you go, that was no accident. Some of the people that have been banned on Twitch and are banned, you look at that and you're like, that was not an accident. You knew exactly what you're doing. But sometimes there's an accident. Normally, the more popular you are on Twitch, the less likely you are to be a permaban. Now, I've seen people do things on purpose, and I've seen clips of people doing it by accident. And because the by accident person was smaller, they got permanently banned. And I'm like, come on. Come on. But the more popular streamer that makes Twitch a lot of money, they get a suspension. Yeah. Yeah, everything is about money, and if you don't think that, then you are crazy. For example, applying for Twitch partner. Don't tell them how awesome you are. Don't tell them how good at the game you are. They really don't give a fuck. Tell them how you're going to make them more money. Alright. I mean, it's not a big brain. How do you think I got partnered? I literally practice what I preach. When I started talking about I got partnered. Admittedly, that was 6 years ago. Things might have changed now, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Right. Okay. Next. So we've done that. We've made them more efficient. I thought you wore a Speedo to get partnered. Yes. So we've made these much more efficient. The power's dropped down because we took out the increase, but we lost 1,000. So we lost 3,000 RF. But this now will use a lot less power, a lot less diamonds to make that power. So now that's more efficient. So I think the next thing we need to do now is to add another one of these. So how many did they say? 6.25 this can power, so including themselves. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can add another one before we need to add another simulation chamber for diamond. So There's no reason. Well, I mean, they're a business. They're a business. They're there to make money. Me, I'm here to make money so I can live. Every single apart from a tiny little bit of money, which I just make from some other little customers that still insist on asking me to do things, even though I don't do that anymore. But apart from that, which is minor, less than $100 a month, really. But 99.9% of my money comes from you lot. I'm a business. Doesn't mean I don't enjoy what I do. But, you know, I still got to make the money, or I can't do this. Why do people do it? Why do people do certain things? Why do people use chance cubes? Why do people have rocks? Things like that. Gotta pay the bills. Well, I looked at my electricity costs. No, I'm not in it for the money, but I need to make money for me to continue to show you love. Hey, Nick! Nick! Yes, look into rocks. They're great. If people are gonna give you money anyway, it's like the difference. Because I said, why have rocks? Why people can just donate or tip rather, but they can tip and get something fun. They get something extra. At first, I didn't get rocks. Now I get it. People are gonna tip anyway, so why not get something fun with it as well? What was that? Oh. Streamers have bills? Yeah, as I was saying, I looked at my energy cost. Let's just say, because I monitor everything in the house. Although I need to bring my energy monitoring into my home assistant. I don't have it in there at the moment. I got a separate device. But yesterday, over the past 24 hours, I used 39 kilowatts of electricity. Fucking hell. Jesus. 39 fucking kilowatts. And I live alone, chat. That's all the computers that I use. This one, that one, the server downstairs, the air conditioning, plus cooking, things like that. My God. I use a lot of electricity. I am not a small user. Right, Samical the Sage. Oh, no, not up there. Samical the Sage. That's quite a lot, I know, right? I mean, a lot of it is air conditioning, because obviously it's hot outside, so the air conditioning brings the temperature down, but then the computer's also adding heat to the room, so that has to work a bit harder, so that ends up costing quite a lot for air conditioning, because I'm literally pumping a kilowatt of heating from the two computers, the mixer and all the monitors and the lighting into the room, so then it costs more than a kilowatt per hour to remove that heat, other than the heat from outside. It does get expensive. It's actually more expensive during the summer than to heat it during the winter. Nick, thank you very much for gifting another sub to the community. Appreciate that. Should invest in solar. Unfortunately, this is a rented house. I would love to put solar up. I actually worked with my uncle to put solar panels on his roof. A number of years ago now. Must be about 5 or 6 years ago, something like that. And he's got a great deal on that. Don't forget the heat you give off. Yeah, I mean, what I give off as well. Solar is quite the large upfront investment. But over the years, you get it. Fucking fantastic, though. See you later, Nick. Have a great day. Thank you very much for all the love that you've shown today. Hope you have a good day. But yeah, I would love. I've always said if I won the lottery and was able to build my own house, I would make it as eco as I could. I would love to build my own house. most of my house would be underground with only like the top floor, the top reception floor above ground with plenty of glass so I can look out. I would have solar, I would have wind, I would have ground source heat pumps as well. I would have all of that. And I would try to do all my energy needs off grid. I would love to do that. That is the first fucking thing I'm doing if I win the lottery. I would love that. By the way, you can use ground source heat pumps to cool your house as well. You can even use it to warm your house in the winter. Has to hit 33 CPU to use all that electricity. Let me just say, this room, if I don't have my, well, actually, even if I do have my air conditioning on, my temperature in this room is 10 degrees Celsius higher than it is outside. At the moment, it's 23.9 with my air conditioning on. It is 15 outside. So if it's 30 outside, if I don't have this on, I'm gonna die. Even if it's 20 outside, it's normally 30 in this room. And I can't have the window open because of my neighbors, because I'm quite loud and I talk all the time. I would piss them off. And I don't want to piss off my neighbors. That wouldn't be a nice thing if they were doing it. I wish it was only that cold. Yeah, it's quite bad. It's quite nice outside, so the air conditioning's not having to work very hard today. So hopefully my electricity cost will be a little bit less today. But yeah. But no, little things like that. I mean, you know, I got like internet connection. I have a backup internet connection because quite simply, if one internet connection goes down, I can't work. So I have 2 internet connections. I don't have a backup generator. I really should invest in a generator. So if the power goes out, I can actually keep on streaming. One day I will get one. Unfortunately, I'll need like a 2.5 kilowatt generator. Even more if I want the air conditioning to go. God. I suppose in that case I could probably put up with it for a little while the power's off. But that's something that I will do one day. I would love to get that UPS going, because that could power my stream for about just over an hour. But unfortunately, it's broken, that one. What was we doing? What was we doing, Kat? Oh yes, that's what I was doing. You are the perfect stream to talk ELO and into sponsoring you. I would love to have the Tesla Powerwall, the Tesla Power Roof, and stuff like that. That would be great. I would love that sort of stuff. Right, we need 2 of these. So I need another. Oh, I need another LV one. I love all that sort of stuff, all the eco stuff. I can't do it because of, you know, where I live, but I would love to do it. And I love to research things like that and help other people do it. We'll put that in there. Okay, we got one of them. And I need 2 of them. And I need what? Oh, what am I? Oh, I need some iron. Okay. Power family apartment. I need 1 fridge for the insulin and 1 for the TV internet stuff. Yeah, I mean, little fridges, small fridges are not that hard to power. They really don't take a lot to power a fridge. Still curious why the Tesla cars are not generating energy from the wheels turning. What? No, use the power to turn the wheels. They have regenerative braking, so when you put on the brakes, you don't actually put on the brakes. It turns the the motors that power the wheels into generators instead. It's called regenerative braking. So when you slow down, they put some power back into the car, but they can't actually generate electricity because you need to power them. But they do that, and quite a few other cars are doing that now, which is really nice. Obviously, you can only do it in a car that has that is powered by electric motors, so it has to be an EV. I love it. I would totally own a Tesla. Didn't they tow one at 70 and manage to charge it like a fast charger? Did they really? I suppose you could. I can't imagine that's the most efficient way of charging a car. I can't imagine that would be the most efficient way, but I suppose it would work. Oh dear, that's funny. Alright, let me get some of these. Wow, I got 17,000. Shall I think I should turn this one off, chat. I don't need to use this one, right? I've got 17,000 iron. I think we're good on that one for the moment, right? I can just wait, right? Time to generate electricity by the wheels that you power the electric won't work because you end up losing more power than generating the extra. I mean, hybrids kind of do that. They kind of use a small engine to run a generator to produce the electric that runs the car. That actually is more using an engine to power a generator to power an electric motor is more efficient than using the engine to power the car directly. So it might be more efficient. I don't know. Well, probably not. Yeah, because you're losing the power generated using the engine to generate the forward car, and that's got to move that and pull the other one using its electronic braking. So yeah, probably wouldn't be very efficient at all. Alright. All you got to do if you want to charge your car up, right? But what you need to do is you need to push the car up a hill. When you get to the top, turn around and go down with the brake. And then when you get to the bottom, push it all the way back up the hill. Free electric! Oh dear. Your father was a pioneer solar car club where we had a small electric car running on acid batteries in the early 90s that already had regenerative braking. Yeah, it's all of this has been around for many, many years. What's changed is the battery technology. That's what's making us get more possible with EV, because the batteries have got lighter, so it takes less energy to move the batteries. Everything else hasn't changed a lot. You know, maybe, fast charging, things like that, better, bigger motors, but really it hasn't changed a lot. Electric cars were around when I was a child. Just think about that. Electric cars were around when I was a child. And I'm 49. But man, did they have some big fucking batteries in them. Electric powered cars, chat. Predated registration. Look at the fucking batteries in it, though. Look at the batteries in it. Massive. Milk was always delivered in electric powered vehicles, even when I was a child. Before they went combustion, first cars were electric. Yes. But nowadays we've got the efficiency, we've got the lightweight, so we can go faster, further, stuff like that. Yes. There's a couple. The bus company near here. They've got a couple that are hybrid, which use a diesel engine to generate electricity, and then their wheels are driven by motors. So they're hybrids, which makes them a lot more efficient. They did trial one that ran on hydrogen. But I don't know if they use that anymore. I haven't seen it around here or anything. Okay, that's it. Alright. But we're getting better at making EV vehicles now, which is really nice. Not EV vehicles. Electric vehicle. V stands for vehicles, Matt. The battery free from a stand up a reach forklift. Yeah, a lot of forklifts are now electric now, aren't they? I haven't seen that. We've still got a way to go. But with companies like Tesla pioneering the way forward for batteries, because they're pushing a lot of the companies to produce better batteries, more efficient batteries, more dense batteries, that everybody's benefiting. Like the early adopter tax, at the moment it's expensive, but over time it's getting cheaper and cheaper. A lot of people are going to miss their petrol engines and stuff like that. They're going to miss it. Of course they are. But electric vehicles are faster. You can get a lot of fucking torque out of a bloody electric engine. Electric motor. Bloody hell. Do you see the new Plaid? The new Plaid Tesla. Oh my god, that was it, the Model X Plaid. 0 to 60 in 1.9 seconds. Holy fuck. I can't imagine how awesome that feels. I would love to try that. Totally would love to try that. Right, I went straight to plan. I know they love, apparently Elon Musk loves Spaceballs, because we got the ludicrous mode and we got Plaid. What's he gonna do on the next one? When they get long haul heavy towing without several stops to recharge, I'll be interested. That's what I mean. It's getting there. Although, if you're on a long drive, like for example, in the UK, lorry drivers, they have to stop every 4 hours for a break. If you can drive for 4 hours, then stop off and have a coffee while your car recharges, that's what you need. You need empty to full in the time it takes to have a coffee. Then it becomes fine. No one will care, right? Once it takes that short to charge from 0 to full, then it's, no one can really say, oh, it's no good for me, because you should really be taking a break every 4 hours, right? Alright, and so, empty to full in the time it takes to pee, grab snacks and drinks. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what some of these fast chargers are really getting bloody fast at the moment. Did I? Oh, that was that one I changed, wasn't it? So that one. So yeah, batteries and speed of charge. That's why Tesla are moving to bigger cells than they were before, because they can throw more energy into the bigger cells. Be nice if infrastructure is invested in non-friction track ideas. Yeah, I don't think that's going to be for a while. That'll be for mass transit, but not really for road-going vehicles, right? You know, normal, everyday vehicles. People like to drive from one spot to another. Park spots at gas stations becoming charge pads. Yeah, they've looked into wireless charging, so you just drive on the parking spot and it charges you. But unfortunately, they're not hugely efficient. And they're so inefficient at wireless charging that it actually makes petrol and diesel cars more efficient. So wireless is not the option at the moment. I don't know what we can do with that one though. At the moment, plug-in is best. But even electric cars running on batteries aren't not really something for the future. But yeah, interested in getting something on hydrogen. I mean, batteries or hydrogen, either a thing. You still need to fill up. I mean, eventually we might be able to get wireless charging more efficient, which then, you know, you just park somewhere and it charges you up. Maybe, or everywhere you just have a contract where anywhere you park, your car will charge up. Can't really do that with hydrogen. Carrying a lot of hydrogen is really bad. Lithium will catch on fire. Hydrogen, well, you got a bomb in there. Hydrogen is a little bit more explosive than petrol. You know what I mean? I mean, lithium fires are bad. Worse than petrol fires. But hydrogen, that's on a whole new level, right? So I don't know about, whether they could make that a lot more efficient or safe, rather. I don't know. Maybe. There's the reason the sun uses hydrogen. I mean, the sun has got it down. We are not that good. Plus, it's contained. It's contained. Hydrogen transport, that can't go wrong? Yeah, that's... I don't know if I like that. Right, okay. No, I don't need that, do I? I actually don't need it connected. I don't actually need it connected to that. It's this one, isn't it? So this one I have on extract, and then I put this one here. And this is extract. It goes into there. That's on that. We should have that. Right, okay, so we just want a data module. Batteries need a huge leap. We are innovating. We are getting better with the batteries. There are some battery technologies which are too expensive to use at the moment, but then we'll get them down. Lithium is not the best. We need another technology, but it's good enough at the moment. But we do need better. Lithium's good enough at the moment, which to warrant making EVs using lithium. But we do need another technology, and they'll find it. They'll find it. No, there's not. Did I miss it? Hang on, chat. My camera stopped or something? Apparently there's someone on my door. Right. Still, the rare earths will run out if we use them the way we do now. Yeah, that's what I mean. We're okay at the moment. Lithium, we don't use lithium for a lot. So that's fine. But we need to find something before we run out of it, right? Which we will. Rare earths is a misnomer. They aren't actually that rare. Well, they're not that rare. So, I mean, for what little we use of them, and for what we use them for, we should be okay. For now. Right? Right. What are we putting in here, chat? What are we putting in here? What was we... Oh, gold! Gold! We need gold. Jesus, do we need gold? So, gold... No, not gold ore. Gold ingot. A gold ingot comes from Guardian. So we need a Guardian one. So we need Prismarine. Prismarine is overworld matter and quartz. Oh, that's easy. Iridium is more of a problem. Use a lot of that work, do you? Yeah, some things are better than others, and we'll find them. Did you make a crescent hammer? I have. Who dat? Brad! Hi, Brad! How are
Hi,
you
Matt.
doing?
How's it going?
It is going kind of great. It's going to get better today. But no, it's going good. Apart from my server, one of my drives on my server dying yesterday. That was horrific because now I'm running on parity, so I had to order a new drive. But going good. Apart from that, probably gonna end a little bit early so I can get that done because I don't like running on parity. Dude, parity? I know, right? I literally have a drive that's died and I have a new drive here to put in there. So yeah, that needs to rebuild. Plus, I need to change the power supply in it. Need two. To a higher rated power supply. But I think that one was the problem. So I'm changing it for other one that I had in my old casting PC. That'll be able to do it. So I got to do that. I got to replace the drive, replace the power supply, and then hopefully good. Almost as bad as playing Omnifactory. But Brad, thank you very much for gifting us a sub to Lurker 9. No, that was Blue Badger. Blue Badger gifted a sub to Lurker. Thank you very much. Brad, thank you very much for the sub as well. Appreciate it. Would you two like to go over the door? Over the door. Sorry. Right. That's all. Yeah, it's uppercase. Uppercase. And 7519. Brad, thank you very much for the resub. I appreciate that. Then, Lurker 987 from Blue Badger 7. Thank you very much as well. Much appreciated. Let's chat. We've only got, what, 15? Yeah, 15 slots on this floor. You're still not used to animated emotes directly on Twitch? I know, I moved them both over. It doesn't animate on my chatty, though, unfortunately. They need to do an update. So it can do the animated emotes on Twitch. Right, okay. Now. I need... What did I need? Oh, yeah. I need to make this tonight, yeah. So, I need to go and get some of these. Some of those. I need some quartz. Quartz is in here. No. Oh, yeah, there was one. I don't have a lot of quartz. Oh, I need quartz. Can I get quartz from that as well? I can't get quartz. Oh, but I can make quartz from glass, can't I? Okay. So I can get it that way from an electrolyzer. I might need to make a load of quartz. Yeah. So that... Hang on. I need the... Hang on. That one. Oh, it's just crafting. Okay. That's easy enough. So that gives me them. Not being able to deep mob quartz could become an issue. Yeah, I mean, I do have a lot of quartz upstairs, so that's not too much of a problem. But I'll have to electrolyze it. Alright, Guardian model, chat. That's another one we've got active. Doop. So we need to get the first pristine so we can sort out this. I thought you got one already then. Come on, give me a pristine. Failed. Oh, that would have been so nice to get the first one pristine. But no, we didn't. Okay, number 2. Come on. 1 in 20 chance. Come on. You can do it. Fail. Fuck. Oh, why is that not pulling out? Oh, I do need that to pull out. Yeah, because I need that to pull out that bit, isn't it? Yeah. Forgot about that bit. It's got to pull that bit out, isn't it? And I want you in the bottom. Oops. There. Come on. Oh, it failed. Come on. Give me a pristine. I need a pristine. So I can set up the loot fabricator. Really? Come on. Come on. Chat, I need you to will it. We need the RNG. Failed. Come on. Come on. Get me there. Get me 1 before we get to 50, please. Bless the pristine chance, indeed. Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't make me wait. I could come back, but I want to set it up now. Shit it. I will need that. Oh, I need a couple of those, so I could probably come back. Come on. Fuck. Go get some of that stuff. We need... Who's that on? Wait. There's your share. Thank you very much for sharing your sub. Appreciate that. Now, if you'd shared it 2 minutes ago, would have had a hype train. Thank you for sharing your sub. Now you shared your sub. So you did dismiss it for this month then. Good. What was I going? I was coming for some facades, wasn't I? Yeah. Sure then. Change for those. Fail? It's fine. It's fine. You put the signs on the door. No, I've already put those signs up. There. We've already got boatswain. And there. There he is. Got him just there. Right, now, so, have we got one? No. We haven't got one yet. Come on! We've had 14. I know it's a 1 in 20 chance. It's not always possible to get 1 in 20. Hey! Succeeded! Give me the item. Right, now that should go in there. Now we want gold. Oh, look, you can get aluminium dust from that as well. Oh. That might be a thing at some point. You might have to do some aluminium dust. Raw fish, prismarine crystals. We can do any of these, right? So we'll have gold at the moment because we want gold. So that's now going to be producing gold. Okay, now I can unlock that. Side note, Hungary just scored versus France. Really? That's France is meant to be a pretty good team. I don't follow football, but I know that France used to be a very good one. Yeah, I do have a lot. Actually, yeah, I do have a lot of aluminium. I have a lot of aluminium in there, don't I? An awful amount. So now, right, chat, what do we want next? there. Quartz. I mean, I've got a quartz set up already. Because I got a lot of quartz in there. This cooks glass into quartz. So we've got the quartz here, and if I turn this on to auto output, that will then put stuff in there, then go into here, and that will make more of that. I've got it off just so we don't stress the system out, but we do get a lot from that. We got sodium, silicon, lithium. Lithium, let's make some batteries. Ooh, actually, that does make them MV batteries, doesn't it? That does make the MV batteries, doesn't it? Actually, I'll make any of them, wouldn't it? Isn't lithium better? So we have been using sodium. It is a bit better, isn't it? Cadmium is even better than that. Mercury's crap. Acid is crap. Yeah, we could do some sodium batteries, chat. Actually does make better batteries. It does. Okay. So as we've got this, we could fill this up with 16 of them, and we'll make another 16 for when we upgrade this to MV. Because these are sodium batteries, so we really need to make 32 batteries. Is that a lot? Make 32 medium batteries? That's quite a lot, isn't it? I have a feeling that is a lot. Yeah, me too. I just thought about that. I'm like, that's probably a lot. But we do need them, right? Morning, Fly Fresh. Okay, to make these, an assembler. Oh, it only takes. Oh, that's much better. 2 copper, 6 battery alloy. What's battery alloy? Alloy smelter. That's lead and antimony. Where did we get that from? Feel it from there. Stibnite. What the fuck is stibnite? Stibnite comes from that. Which comes from that. Which comes from stibnite ore. Okay. The rabbit hole, chat. The rabbit hole. Stibnite? No, not stibnite. Stibnite. Yeah, I did. Someone else told us that it still outputs 16, even if you have a 4 one. Which is not good. Right. Let's have a look. Nope. Nope. No, we have none. I could buy some and then go look for it, right? Yes, we'll buy some, chat. We haven't used any of that for a long time. Stibnite. Anyone know where it is? Right, we'll put it there. You burnt 4 times. Yeah, I was warned about that when I first did it, and they let me know about that. So I thought, oh shit, can you make it in the simulator? I don't think so. No. Okay, so we need to go find this. Let's get the thing out, and we'll actually while we're here, I'll throw this in the macerator. Because we can double some up then. While we go look for some more. So I need to take this out. Yeah, I got gold ore. Do that one. We'll go find it. Is it down this level? Can't see any. Let's go along. Matt, every time I jump down there, put that down there, Matt. Nothing. Oh, there's some. Okay, so there. So we'll go run down here a little bit. So it seems like it's up at kind of like this level. Yeah, there. Okay. Is that a lot? I don't know. It's a bit in both places. This one seems closer. Actually seems like it's under the island. So if we go down from here, might actually find it. Oh. There it is! Hey! Really? We missed out by just a little bit. So, we'll dig down here. 3. Can't see anything. Like that. And then we'll go that way. I should have brought some torches. Yeah, we'll go that way. It's underneath there. Oh, no. We're going to be there. I don't know how far this is going to go. How far do we need to go out? Okay, that's as far as we need to go. So, we'll go this way. Is there a lamp of paranoia? I don't think so. No. Anyone know one that puts torches down automatically in this? That would actually be useful. Go further that way. Come on. Okay. That's really annoying, that gravel being there. This is a lot of stone here, isn't it? We get some now? I think we're getting some. Alright, where's that going? Okay, there. And we'll go that way. Okay. Oh, no, not with that, Matt. Trying to mine out all the area. A bit further. Okay, then that way again. I'm judging you. I'm judging you for that. That was terrible. You know it was. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, go that way. And we'll just mine it in, and then we'll go down a level. I will need to go back and get some torches. judging myself. So you should. Low-hanging fruit. Talking about my fruit. We'll definitely get a little bit more iron, a bit more coal as well. Gotta go that one step further. I mean, I didn't start it. Just saying. We've only got 20. It's not the most common ore. We've only got 24 of them. Stibner, yes. Not the most common. I need to do this one as well, don't I? Although we're not in the best of it. You're still fixing your void chunks, are you really? Oh my lord. We'll get more common as we get lower. But we're probably going to use a lot of this stuff. 30 is not enough. All the other ores are useful as well. We'll get in some other ones. Although I need a bigger AE system to hold all these bloody ores. I think I need to put all these ores in the AE system. Which might mean another drive. Because I'm now on the 3rd crate. Alright? And it's only going to get worse. I'm not actually picking things up. Hey, I got 49 now. Oh, that's nice. Hey, it's so expensive. I know. Or put the gravel in there as well. Still need more? Still more. Okay. Oh, we'll have put some of these bigger ones in there. Right. Scanner. Yeah, we kind of need to go down now. So, okay. Pull all this out as well. Now we're getting a bit. Yeah, we do need to go all the way to there. Okay. Big square. It's really 3 o'clock. I haven't finished yet. I want to get this finished. I really want to do the sign. You really need to do the server. But I want to carry on. Carrying on. Okay, I might need to go a little bit more that way. We'll do it to that one. Okay. All the sip night, exactly. We need all of the stib night. Need to start Minecrafting standards. Rule 1: all void worlds starting pads is 1 chunk square. Suggest it to Modpack developers. Right. There is no way I'm ending now at the moment, chat. I need to get these batteries done now. Even though I have an important job to do, I kind of still want to do this because I need to get. You know how I hate not finishing jobs unless I know they're going to take a lot longer than planned. Yeah, there is a lot there. Okay, let's. Oh, we got 64 of it. Nice. And a 62. All that. Probably should go for a break then. Maybe I'll do another hour. Maybe another hour, right? We can get this battery done in an hour, right? Everyone loves falling off the tree. Yeah, I probably should go for a break. If I'm going to go on for another hour, I should probably go on for a break. Stop mining, Matt! Look, if I stop mining, I got to go back home, right? But if I don't stop mining, then it'll be hardly worth it going for a break. Or maybe that's my plan. The struggle. I know. Maybe I'll just mine this little bit out. This bit to the right. Then go. I don't know how far I've got more to go on that. Actually, that might be just this bit. Breaks? Who takes breaks anyway? I've got a lot of people that insist on me taking breaks. Good news, the gravel is less. That's true. That's very true. Okay, so we will need to come back to here, so I probably should light this area up as much as I can, right? Oh, really? Okay, that's mostly loud, right? I haven't got anything underneath me. Good, right. Home. Right. Chat, I'm going to get off my ass, go for a break, go refill a drink. We'll stick up Wes on stream again. Well, Matt, you are one of the few smart people that do take breaks. You should. You really should. You'll regret it if you don't. It's just nice to get up and things like that. When people get blood clots when they're sitting down on their ass for too long, then they'll, you know, then they'll care. Right? I plan on avoiding that. My doctor says I should really take a break every hour, but I do every 2 hours. God, I can't do it every one hour. That'd be terrible. Right, chat, go get yourself some refreshments, and I will see you back here in a few. Only a little bit left. Come on, chat, you can do it. All 4 left, chat. Three left, quick. Oh, missed the 2. GG, chat. Who did what? Zigzot at the top with 47 points. Then we got Bone Swain, Sammy J. Will, Fleabum, and Platznoff. GG to top 5 there. You got none? Oh no! It's annoying when someone gets the word just before you. It's like, damn you! That was my word! Or when you accidentally type 2 words quickly and you're locked out, so you literally tell everybody the word that you just thought about. I've done that way too many times. Any tips for this mod pack? Run. Run. Run away quickly from this mod pack. Uninstall. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, a tip. No matter how much you think you need 10 times that amount. So if you think, oh, I've got plenty of gold. No, you need 10 times that. If you get 10 times that, too little. You need 10 times that. Always 10 times. Only 10 times? That's what I mean. When you've got the 10 times and you think, yeah, that's enough. Nope. Not enough. Ten times all the way down. Exactly. I mean, I didn't uninstall this mod pack after I lost my basic AE system to breaking a torch on accident and entering a death cycle. No! Oh, that's terrible. It's hang on. Jin Janin. Thank you very much for the 10 bits. That was a tongue twister. Thank you very much. Look at all the ores we got, chat. We got ores in there. We got ores in there. We got ores in there. Right, I need to keep the stibnite. Oh, let's get rid of the gravel and the site. That's in there. Gravel iron ore. Okay. We'll put the rest. Is that gonna go? I did go in there. Okay. No. I need to get rid of everything apart from what we actually want. I want that. Can't fit any more in there. So let's go down there. So we need that. Coal. And food. Oh, hey, have you heard with mining with exchanging gadget using a self-destructing block? No. I have not. A torch and sugarcane are blacklisted, but a lever isn't. Alright, so you can exchange it with levers. Really? That's it. So you just fill your inventory with the levers, and then go around mining, and as you mine underneath it, you basically pick up the levers as well. Or do they break automatically? Huh. Do they break straight away? Or do you have to put them on a certain side? Right. Let's get all of this in here. Let's try it. We could try it. Hang on. Let me get rid of all of this though. Gravel. That goes in there as well. Right. Ores. Can any of these go in here? Don't want any, obviously, the stibnite. Stibnite. it. Right, any of this go in there? Nope. Okay, so then we can get rid of any of this that'll go in here. Nope, no more. Okay, then we've got to put it in the last one then. That is a lot of ores. I like using exchange gadget for concrete and for living. Yeah, that's pretty good. I normally, well, for living wood and rock, I normally use a builder's wand, and underneath it, I have a ring of normal stuff. Can you make pitch blend to uranite? Wait. Also, which one are you on? Uranite dust. An electrolyzer. It does require MV. You can't do on LV. So it requires 60 EU a tick. LV can only do 32 a tick. So that might be why. Are you trying it in an LV one? What about a digital miner? I don't think we've got a digital miner. No, we don't have a digital miner. That would have been nice. Although we don't, I don't know if we have any wireless. Do we have flux networks? No, we don't. That's a shame. That would have been nice. That's why, yeah, I've fallen foul to that a few times. Rather frustrating. Okay, so dirt can go in here. We need. Let's put this in there. Try to put it in there in case it will go in there. Okay. Oh dear. The only thing is I don't want to use the ores. I like the copper ore. I could use that. But copper ore can also pulverize and give me cobalt and stone dust. So I might want that cobalt ore. So that's why I'm not using that all the time. So why I haven't done all of them. Like the apatite ore. That can make phosphor dust as well. So I might want that phosphor dust. Oil sand. Actually, oil sands. We need to turn this into oil at some point, don't we? Is that it? Centrifuge. What's that using? An electrolyzer. Ah. One oil sands dust gives you 1 bucket of oil. Really? I did not expect it to be that good. I am not gonna lie. That's not bad. What we're gonna do, chat, is we're gonna make a refinery. We're gonna make it over here. And I might even take down those buildings and build it on that. Kind of look like, so we've got loads of refinery blocks and things like that. Maybe even make it look like a pump jack as well, and something like that. Maybe do some blocks. Blazing line with the hydrate. Thank you very much. All right. Okay. No. Oh, it can be at your base 1,000. What? Do you need a place to crate near your excavation site? I don't know. I mean, I just need the oil. I know I need the oil sands, and people say you need quite a big refinery. So I thought I might as well try and make it look like a refinery. Maybe put some of those scaffolding and stuff like that to make it look like a refinery or something. Do something cool. Do something cool alongside all the grindy shit. Right. Oh, I don't need magnetite ore. Why have I got magnetite ore in there? Would you go in there? No. Would you go in? Oh, no, not that one. That one? No. Okay, so you can go in there. So I got those 3. Now, do we pulverize them? I suppose we don't need to, right? We don't need to. No, I'm not gonna. If we need any more, we'll go get it. I'll just do that one, because that makes that one more efficient.
Hello.
Hello. And then that. Okay. Antimony. That's what we needed. The antimony. Antimony. Lithium. We want this. So we want this. And we need to make that. We need that. To make this, we need that. To make that. Well, actually, we ignore that. We need that. And to make that, we need lead and 4 lead and 1 antimony. Actually, that's quite a lot. Maybe we don't need quite as much as I thought. Lead.
Hello.
It may have a little bit of lead. We'll do 4 lots. Okay. When are you and JC going to do a series together? I don't know. I mean, he's in Canada at the moment. He's not broadcasting. If he does, then maybe. I would be totally up for it. Got any galena ore? Actually, I've probably got a lot of galena ore, actually. Oh, I don't. Have I used it all? I might have used it all. Oh, no, it's not. It's galena. No. Ah, there it is. Galena. No, I don't have any. That surprised me. Oh, there it is. It's that all the way down here, Matt. Got lots of it. All in a fucking great big line. There, I might have a few. Yeah, he's very busy redecorating and refurbishing things like that, her home. So he really hasn't had the time to stream. I know he wants to. And it'd be nice if they both stream as well. That'd be cool. I miss them both. I really do.
Hello.
Right. Now, so to make that, I need an alloy smelter. I think I can do 2 ingots. Yeah, I can do 2 ingots. The new family, what, them 2 broadcasting together? That would be cool. So we can do 4 of these to 1 of them. So yeah, that's actually all 4 of them to 1 of these. Actually, that might be enough. What else can we use this for? Doesn't seem much crafting. Oh, we need it for that. We don't really use it for a lot, right? Oh, soldering alloy. Okay.
Hello.
That's soldering alloy, not soldering alloy, as I've heard some Americans call it. It's a solder. L. Like soldier. Solder. Not solder. I'm so getting judged by a lot of Americans. Like, no, Matt, no. It's soldering iron. Soldering iron. Don't need that. Actually, do we need the plate from it? No? So we just need it for soldering. That gives us battery alloy. So we needed 32 of these. That's 3 stacks. I need some more. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I might not need. No, I might not need it. Okay, let's do that. Let's go. France just equalized, did they? Oh, well, I do expect France to win. They're meant to be the better side. You'll need a decent amount of solder for circuits, as you can imagine. I can imagine. Luckily, I got lots of solder here. Plenty of it. Oh, you mean in game? Yes. Right. Come on, I need 3 stacks. Well, there's one. With DML, you can use tin instead. Thought tin was used with it to make soldering. Yeah. Tin with the antimony makes the soldering. That's literally how you do it. Easier to make in infinite early game. I mean, it's we still need the antimony to make the solder. Right, okay. You go in there. Go in there. Actually, one thing I just remembered. We got loads of that. Weekly reminder to try mastering the calculator. No, I don't care about the calculator. I don't care about the calculator. The instructions to how to use it are the worst I've ever seen. Meaning that there's actually no instructions how to use it, so I don't care. I just don't care. Right. That. But just molten tin can be used to make circuits. Ah, so you don't need... Oh, so what you mean is that you just need... You only use tin later on. You don't need the solder. That makes more sense. Right, so give me these 2 and start plating these up. Like that. Yeah, you can start plating them up. We'll get in there. 52. What else do I need then for this? I just need copper cables. So I need 64 copper cables. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Oh, I could do that if I had a bit more rubber. That. Copper cable. Oh, what's copper cable? Yeah, copper. I don't want to make too many because I use the copper wire elsewhere. 37. Let's do this. 4. Okay. There we go. Dear Mellis Show Welcome Edition. It is because I'm now getting plenty of material without actually having to go out and mine. So what about the miners then? I'm getting plenty of materials without it. Oh, that should be enough. Okay. Stop that. Stop that. That's all I need. Okay. Then I need that one. I need 3 stacks. Yes. We'll soon find out. Can you hurry up, please? I need a lot of plates. Okay. Right, that. God, I need 32. Actually, how do I put the lithium in it? Oh, I need a canning machine. I don't have a canning machine, chat. Fuck. I don't have. I'm gonna make an MV canning machine, chat. Well, shit. Okay, while that's doing those plates, we can make a canning machine, chat. I think I need more. Then 3 stacks. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Hello, Matt and chat. Quick question. Have you ever had your computer lock up from a mod pack trying to load and then not being able to access the mod pack again? It's crashing the game. Yeah, if you run out of RAM or you run out of hard drive space, it can corrupt it. So running out of RAM will crash your computer, freeze it. Running out of space will also crash it. what you need to do is reinstall the pack normally. Right, I need an MV hull. That. So if you did run out of space, it can corrupt it. Or if your computer crashes, that can corrupt the mod pack as well. So just back up your world, delete the mod pack, reinstall it, put back your world, and you should be okay. Need 2 copper cables, 3 glass. Glass in here? 3. Perfect. Right. That. I need 2 processors. Make sure you don't have too much running in the background, because obviously Windows takes a lot of RAM. So be careful not to have too much like browsers in the background, because that may end up stealing all the RAM that you need to play the game. And if you allocate more than you have 3, then that will crash. Because at first it'll look like it works, and then it won't. Yeah, an MV pump. Can't make one. I need one of these. I need 4 bronze ingots and a bronze ring. And I need another bronze screw. Okay. What other bronze bits do I need? I do need some plates. Okay. Can I just have a few plates a minute? Need a few. 4, I think. Three and 4. Right. Oh, I've already got some bronze plates in there. God damn it. I already had some plates in there. Right, I need some rods. Probably I put some in there when I ran out last time, and I forgot to put them back in here. So I need another screw. Oh, what am I missing there? Oh, the ring. How do I make the ring? Oh, I don't have an extruder. Just use a hammer with a... Should have a hammer in it. Them. Gonna need them. Need that. Drop it. Yeah, a few more of them. Uh, 32. 32. Get in there. 4 gig allocated to a modern day pack though is cutting it fine, should we say. Definitely cutting it fine. The higher the version, the more RAM they need, basically. In my experience. Rather. Couple. What am I missing now? Got that. Got that. Got rubber ring. Got medium cell pipe. Oh, I need a motor. Okay. Is that? That's an MV motor. Oh, that's right. Got that. Okay, so now I got that. And hey, advanced canning machine. Chat, we got another MV machine. Turn off the auto clocking. Right, okay. So this, no, that will need lithium dust. Lithium dust we got upstairs. Yes. You're welcome. Everybody's here to help, whether I know or someone else knows. There's normally someone here that can help you out. Are you on a net positive RF? Yes, we are indeed. We are actually doing really well. Why does that say IU? I don't want that being IU. Oh God, don't do that. No, we not. Oh wait. Why does that say IU? I don't want that saying IU. It's RF. That's confusing. Think you had too many things open? Yeah, that could be a problem because it's sucking the RAM away from what your pack needs. And normally mod packs don't pull all the RAM that you've said that they can have at first. So they sit there using a little bit, and then suddenly it goes up and up and up until they go, oh crap, I can't pull any more. And they crash. So yeah, that will go in the left-hand side, and then we need... Alright, let's grab some more of that. What I'll need to do, what I should do is spread this out, have some being made. Right. Oh, they do stack, good. Does stack as well. Yeah. 19 of them, okay. That's not bad. Load it up, awesome. Right, and then lithium. Nice. Hi Nick. But yeah, we are actually working on a positive, which is nice. Nice to be in a positive. Right. We've got one stack left to do. That's good. Once we've got 16, we can put them in the MV that we've got. The other 16 are for later, aren't they? Actually, I don't need these because I don't. Actually, how many does that need? Oh, it uses 8 per, so I'm gonna need one more stack. So we'll keep that. Alright. 2 batteries, 3 batteries. Actually, I might as well put them upstairs to get them start charging, right? That is gonna take a lot of power. Oh, it's charging, but oh yeah, it can charge multiple at once, can't it? But it's actually only charging 2. Okay. That one's charging very. Oh, it's bursting. Is that it can't pull in enough power? Must be. That's a lot of power. No, it's still keeping up with that. That's good. Okay. Modpack is Omnifactory, this is. It's quite a good pack, actually. I am enjoying it. Even though it's a huge grind fest. And by huge, I mean monumental grind fest. Alright. Damn it! Saturday. I was thinking to myself, as I'm going to be ending an hour early today to fix my server, I was going to raid Ren, but he doesn't go live today! Damn it, Ren. 4 more. Okay. Oh, 2. Renamed to Grind Factory? Pretty much, right? So is it? So it's charging all of them apart from that one. But it only charges that one every so often. Okay, now it's charging it. Is that killing the power? No, it's not. Oh, it's just starting and stopping, isn't it? So it is MV time. It is! Look, this is actually running all on MV. This row is running on MV. This row is running on LV. No, it's pure tech. This is all about the tech. If you like grindy mod packs and you love tech, this is the pack for you. It's... What monitor do I use? I use 6, 7. I've got an LG 4K 60 monitor. But I do use quite a few. Because I built them up over time. Replaced monitors, things like that. Better monitors. And I use them. Like, for example, chat on my dashboard is on the left monitor. The game is in the front monitor. I've got social media on Discord and Twitter over here, so I can keep an eye on that. Then I've got the casting machine up here with all the music and the alerts, the OBS dashboard, and then I got a separate one for redemptions. And some people go, oh my god, that's so many monitors. The reason I have so many monitors is because I don't have to keep, you know, oh right, switch tab on there, come back, you know, oh, switch tab on there. I can just glance at things, so it doesn't distract from the stream as much because I can just look. Things like that. I can keep an eye on Discord and keep an eye on Twitter, things like that. Don't you find it hard for your eyes to have a lot of different resolutions, refresh rates? No, they're all 60. They're all 60, different resolutions, doesn't really matter because they're different sizes. Doesn't bother me at all. The only reason why it would affect you is if you can actually see, you know, pixels and stuff like that, or your refresh rate is below 60. They're all 60, yeah, they're all 60. This one's quite an old monitor. This is a 4K 60 monitor. It's quite a few years old now. About 4, 5 years old. I've got an ultra wide up there, which is on my casting machine, so I can fit more things on this monitor. This I would like to go 120 hertz. Can't go any more than that. Broadcasters can't go more than 120 hertz. And the people that do, or the ones that don't do 60, 120, 180, or 240 fixed FPS, or the ones that use variable rate resolution and they're a broadcaster, you are an asshole. Stop doing it. If you broadcast at 60, which everybody does on Twitch, if you don't broadcast, if your monitor doesn't run at multiple of that refresh rate, you give your stream page tearing. And it can be very bad page tearing. You need it to be fixed refresh rate. Oh, I need to put that in there. Oh, actually, I need more. I need a lot more. Oh, shit. Okay. We done here? We're done here. Right. I see so many streams with a variable refresh rate, and it looks absolute. Oh, they're sitting there with a 144 hertz monitor, broadcasting at 60. I'm sorry, 144 hertz divided by 60 does not equal an integer. Don't do it, please. Horrible. People go, why didn't they watch my streams? Because you're giving them fucking headache. Alright, and that can go in there, that can go in there. Yeah, I literally need some more. Ah, that's enough now. Okay. That's enough for this one. Oops, through Matt. Oh no, I did need another one. Okay, so that one's now full. And that'll be huge amount of battery backup power. Okay. Now, the other 16 will be for when I replace this one. That one. Although I could use... I could put them in here, but I've already got these ones in there. They'll be going in... Actually, I might get rid of the battery buffer. I don't really need it, because this can hold a huge amount of power. Right. Okay. But we've got the CEF already. We just need to upgrade all the machines. So I've got that one. Oh, that was the basic. That was the advanced. That was the basic. I think one of these... Oh, no, I put the other advanced one upstairs, didn't I? So, yeah, I need to make a lot of machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 MV hulls! That's gonna be a lot. What's the benefit of advanced machines over the basic? You can do super certain materials that the other lower ones can't, and it'll also do it faster. It's not even all the machines. I know! I need a lot of plates. Okay. While it's just doing that, get some of these. To replace what I need at the moment. Obviously, I need to upgrade them as well. They're different things. So. What am I missing? Oh, that doesn't have enough. Oh, that's actually broke. Didn't mean to click that out of there. Oh. I say 14. I did say 14, didn't I? 14, and then I may need some more of them. Yep. Need some more of them. Did I have any more of them? I did not. Okay, get some more raw iron. So that'll be that. I think, so next stream is going to be a lot of upgrading machines. Next stream, I want to get these machines powered by MV. That would be nice. To replace all of these LV machines with MV machines and turn them up to MV. That I would like. Whether we're going to get it done in one day, I don't know. That's quite a few machines to make. But we can try. Fair enough. I don't think it was. I need one more. Oh no. 14! Woohoo! Oh dear. So wire mill. Sure. An MV. Oh. Right, so we need wire mill. Put all the machines in there that we actually need. So we need alloy smelter. We do need another one of them, right? We need a macerator. So we mark these off as we do it. Oh, no. Macerator. We need a compressor. We need a lathe. We need an electrolyzer. We really need one of them, don't we? Nope. That. Nope. Look that first, Matt. Electrolyzer. We need a mixer.
By the way, I can automatically set your volume to 3 every morning before you wake up. Would you like me to do that?
No.
No problem.
What? What did she think I said? What? Did you think I wanted you to set the volume to 3? I'm confused. Okay. Alexa, hello? Alexa? Alexa? Hello?
Hi.
Hi. The volume seems fine. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Autoclave. Right, autoclave. I need one of them. And we need an assembling machine. One of them. Then we... Jesus. Then we need a cluster mill. We are so not getting all these done on Monday. Then we need a chemical reactor. Advanced chemical reactor. Then we need a polarizer. We got that one. We got a solidifier. This pack is a cluster something, but it isn't a mill. Yes. So we got that one. We got that one already, and we need this one, the base fluid extractor. That is a lot of machines to make, chat. If I get rid of that, that. They're all the machines I actually want to make. That's a lot. Oh, that one needs one as well. Okay, I need a 15. Okay, I need 50. Forgot about that one. Oh, I need more of them. Actually, no, because I want 5 of them, don't I? To do auto crafting. 5 inscribers. So I actually need another 5. Fuck. $19 machines I have to make. So 1 of each of all of these. And 5 of them. Okay. Is your polymer clay factory all MV? To a certain degree. The polymer clay part of it, this bit is all MV. The bit making the actual clay is not. These are all LV. So this is all LV, but the actual part making the going through the polymer clay is that. It's actually 20 map. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Fuck! I've already got 1 alloy smell, so I got that one there. Now I just put it there at the moment to make some stuff that requires MV. Shit! Need fucking 20! God damn it! Hey look, something else to upgrade to MV. Add that to the queue. Yeah, exactly. No, I don't need that one up to MV at the moment. Probably will do it eventually. And that isn't including this, and this machine, which obviously have to be upgraded to MV with the input buses, I think, and the coils, I think, isn't it? I don't know. We'll figure it out, right? So, put the. I'll just get rid of that. Oh my lord. We get rid of that. We put that away in there with that. Keep that there. I'll keep that. Alright, now. Grab these things. That's going to take more than one stream for sure. I don't know. Oh, I need some more. I need some more lithium. Okay. Right, go in there. 10. Yeah, we'll turn the overclocking off because obviously we're only running these MV machines on LV at the moment. So we don't want them trying to pull too much power. They're just going to stop making recipes, which would be terrible. Enough. I think. No. That's enough. Reminds me back in 1710 when I just dedicated an entire chunk from 0 to 255 cobble gens, IC2 recyclers, mass fabricators to make UU matter in Infinity Evolved. Yes, I know. Accidentally overclocking and losing half of your machine's cables. Will that, if I burn out the cable, will it actually blow up the machine next to it? That doesn't seem fun at all. I know putting an MV into an LV cable or a machine makes it fun. Right? That makes it fun. What I'm going to do is I'll wait for this and then put these 16 empty ones into the other one. So then they can be charged up and we'll take out all the charged up ones and put them in the chest. So then we don't need to charge them up when we upgrade. When? Which might be like next week sometime. Right. So if I grab these, put all these out, put all them in. And then this has got the MVCF that we're going to use, and I'll just put these in here, and then they're already charged. Oh, apart from that one. Okay. Ruined. Ruined. Damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine, chat. Okay. Right. So, chat, I'm going to leave it there because I have got a lot to do tonight. It's going to be fun. Wish me luck, chat. Wish me luck getting that done. It's going to be an absolute nightmare. I'm not looking forward to it. Hey, it did an extra hour, so. Who should we go say hi to today? Following live. Let's have a look. Oh, I got one idea where we can go. How about there? That might be an idea. Should we go say hi to Tobias? Let's go say hi to Tobias. Chat, I will be back on Monday. Tomorrow is my day off. It's Father's Day as well. So I'll be back on Monday. Hope you can join me then. And right, start right there. Where we'll be upgrading all of the machines to MV. All of them! Chat. Go over there, go say that makes just has you to Tobias. He is a glorious guy. He's going to be probably live for an hour, maybe a little bit more. Hope you can join me on Monday. And until then, have a great weekend. Celebrating Father's Day. Have a great day with that one. And I'll see you then. Bye! You give me a sign.
give me a sign. Oh, give me a sign. Baby, give me a sign. Just give me one more. You leave me hanging, begging for more. Think that I'm addicted to this, can't resist to be a little risky and go for it, cause I want you close. I'm so exposed when you're keeping me wondering. You know I'd do anything to be in your arms again. So give me a sign. Give me a sign. Oh, give me a sign. Baby, give me a sign. Just give me one more talking to you. Here we go again, staying